Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones meant to follow. They're not enough to argue.
Good evening, everybody. It is Halloween.
day.
Ash is not here, but I am. Squid's here, and Rena's here. We're gonna have some fun.
Having Christine Peterson with us today.
I'm Christine Peterson. Yep.
Is that
Not the character she plays on TV. It's Cassandra.
Whatever. No, that's not whatever. I'm being defensive. I made a bet. I made a bet on which name it was going to be, and the called shot missed. And that's okay.
It's okay.
Next time I'll just say Miss Peterson.
Miss Peterson? Or, Elvira, because that is who I'm dressed as.
Okay.
Do we get to know the secret now?
Okay, so I guess we have to do this now. I was learning. I was going to wait. I've mentioned before how back in 2014 at New York City Comic Con, I dressed as one of the 10 of the Benjamin Tennyson's aliens. And I've taken the sweatshirt I used out of the closet. I don't have the sweatpants or the gloves or the Omnitrix symbol that my friend made, but I do have this terrible sweatshirt.
Which alien is this?
It's Upgrade, right?
Yes.
Upgrade?
Upgrade is like Venom but car. That's
Venom
very
car.
reductive. It's a symbiote that specifically bonds with technology.
This was supposed to fit 14-year-old me, so it's been 11 years.
You know what?
The paint has started to fade away.
Oh, you made it? That's cool.
Yeah, you can see the stars. So this is so hot. I need to leave the room if I'm going to be talking in this. Daystar, pull up a photo of Upgrade for the masses to see.
Upgrade Ben 10. I'm doing it.
And I know you said it looks terrible. I think it looks cool as fuck.
Oh, this fucking
It's
guy.
in bad condition. It's been 11 years. We can't. If you're sharing screen, Daystar, we can't.
I am.
Okay,
This
it's the
guy.
third one. The third one is the Upgrade that I made.
This one? The green?
Yes. So picture an Omnitrix symbol hanging from this hood, and me in black sweatpants and Mickey Mouse gloves that we restitched to hide the seams, but I didn't finish painting, and we're actively drawing on the train ride to the Javits Center. So there's huge white spots in between the black fingers that make it obvious that it's painted. And just like normal sneakers. It's October and the center is so warm that I can't even wear this in large sittings, so I have to take it off every time. We, instead of going to like Michael's and buying a plain black t-shirt to spray paint, we went to the Kmart, and this was the closest we had to a solid black t-shirt. As you can see, it has a bunch of stars on it because it's actually a gray t-shirt with stars on it, and we painted it with acrylic paint that ruined many of my friend Rose's paintbrush. You will remember Rose as the person I lied as being married to.
Can I ask a quick question? Because I can't remember what the answer was.
What?
Did Rose know the bit you were doing?
Yes.
Okay.
Every time I was trying to tell, I was trying to like show you guys Rose was a real time, and the first time Rose got COVID, and then the second time Rose's cat died, and then I just stopped bringing it up.
It's a cursed bit.
I don't want to do this. I borrowed rings from my mom, who was also in on the bit, to show off. It was for, if you are an Ash the Fantastic Friends like viewer, you should remember this because I brought it up on stream. There was like I think we said like who was most likely to be secret married in the group, and Ash dismissed me as like no, and I was like, I could so be married. And then I brought up the fact that I was married later on, and no one believed me, and I just like sowed the seeds. And it was a good bit, okay?
It was very funny. Like I think like it was like I felt betrayal. You were like, as I was lying the whole time. I'm like, no.
The problem was, and this is the amazing part for the viewers are happening, the reason why it failed was like that week I made a Hinged account because I am in fact single. I am not married. And
you were ready to mingle.
Nemesis of all people saw me on Hinge and was like, I'm not gonna say who though for privacy. And I'm like, Nemesis, bless you.
Got outed as a cheater.
I appreciate it. But we do know you live on the East Coast, and that narrows it down to exactly 2 of us.
You should have implied it was Ayaan.
I was going to, but like I was like, I should have. I should just have kept my mouth shut.
The other thing that kept the bit going was the fact that I think all of us were too polite to point out that you were married to somebody you clearly did not live with.
I thought it was always like Rose was in the other room. I guess.
I mean, I did have a roommate for like the beginning of the street. Like I used to live with my sibling. Like there is like, to show you guys my apartment, there is a room that like I never open. And also,
yeah, that's what I was assuming because you were like, they have COVID, and you weren't going into a specific room, and I was like, oh, I know what it's like to have a significant other with COVID, and you kind of gotta like lock yourself up and stuff, and like you have to like run stuff in, but you have to like do really fast, and it sucks real bad. So I was like feeling empathy for that.
Like I think it was good. Like I had an answer for every question. Because I do stream from the living room, right? Like,
yeah,
I don't know. Like, I thought of this a lot. But no one asked any questions. And because no one asked any questions, I couldn't give any answers. So it was very suspicious.
It's just a secret.
And now I'm outed as someone who is untrustworthy. But
I still don't think that. I was just like, oh, it's funny.
I will only lie to you guys if I think it's funny, I promise.
You know who this guy looks like. You ever played Twilight Princess?
Twilight Princess? Like what guy from Twilight Princess?
He looks like these fucking guys from Twilight Princess.
You're not. You're not showing.
It's loading. It's loading.
The Twilight.
These fucking guys.
I guess they have gears and stuff.
I had to bring.
That's literally his son. That's the same.
Oh, there is a son. Look up Ship Ben
That's
10.
his son. Look up what?
Ship Ben 10.
Ship?
Yes.
Yeah. Now this is a dangerous game.
Uh-oh. What happened? Hold on.
I do think that Malware is a very Daystar character, in my opinion.
This does look. Oh, it's a seal.
Little puppy.
It's Ben's girlfriend's dog.
Interesting. Ben's got a girlfriend?
He did, and then she dumped him because he wasn't attentive enough.
That's fair. That's fair. Good for her.
And then
I like that Ben experiences the consequences that Daystar wants every other man to have.
And then he ends up marrying the girl
who
wants to fuck his dog for him.
Huh? Oh, like the alien, the furry girl.
Yeah, the furry.
Yeah, she's fine.
She wields Excalibur in the future, which I think is cute.
That's cool.
I don't.
That's
like
her.
I think it's cute. I don't like her.
It's just like
no.
I don't like. I think romance is one of. I don't think I know of a single kid show that does romance well. I'm trying to think of one. Does anyone have any suggestions?
Of a kid show that has good romance in it?
Yes.
Zuko and Yue from not Zuko.
Those are not even
Sokka. Sokka and Yue.
Okay, I guess that's a
Avatar.
fair.
They were cute.
They're cute. I mean, they have 3 episodes together, so it's not like they have a whole lot of time to.
Well, yeah.
I think as a whole, Avatar does romance pretty shittily. Mostly because like I don't need romance for my 10 and 12-year-olds. Like that's my hot take. I don't think it needs.
Yeah.
I have an opinion, but it's like a very Squid answer.
What?
I think Sonic Sat AM does it fine because the whole thing that they do is build up that relationship over the course of 2 seasons. So when they do kiss, it's like that feels earned.
I think it's funny that is She-Ra a children's show? I would argue it is.
I think Sonic Sat AM's a show.
What? Sat AM?
I haven't seen Sat AM, so
I mean it's a darker Sonic show compared to other things, but it's still like it's a show that I think takes children more seriously as an audience.
You might have misheard me. I said is She-Ra a children's show?
Oh, She-Ra.
Yeah. Because
the new one.
Yeah, the new.
I guess kind of the old one too, but the new one definitely.
Because when you said 2 seasons build up to a kiss, I was reminded of how She-Ra all builds up to a single kiss. Many people think that does romance poorly because enemies to lovers is evil to them. I say have some fun. Point being, in Ben 10, the original series, romance isn't really a thing. He has a crush on one girl in one episode, and they bring it up a second time in another episode, and that's basically it. Because, he's 10, and the only other female character that shows up consistently is his cousin. So, we don't need to worry about that. And then, in every other show, it's like, what if we just did an abundance of shipping? What if we had Gwen jump the bones of the first male that she isn't related to? God. What if that was...
Look, she needs something. She needs an activity besides what she's up to usually,
Daystar, I do have another question. This is related to the She-Ra question. Would you consider the Netflix He-Man that you did say you liked a children's show?
Yes.
I would call it a teenager show because there is blood in it, but yeah.
I think it leans older than She-Ra does, but I would still call it a kid show. I wouldn't call it an adult show.
I would say it's like 14 and up is the age rate I would give it.
14-year-olds are children.
I mean, they do in fact have age ratings.
Yeah.
I will say,
that's what I was thinking. That's why I'm like, that's why I said 14 because I was thinking TV 14 is what I would call it.
Yeah, I definitely think it's geared older, but I don't think it's supposed to be an adult show.
Yeah, I think it's something that
Future does interesting things with romance, so that's fun.
What does?
Steven Universe Future. I haven't finished the original Steven Universe. If I'm being honest, this is how bad I am at TV.
Romance is in like wholesome romances or just interesting romances? Because I think Steven Universe, the original show, shit that was going on with all of them, the whole mess was very fun.
I mean, I just think well-written romance is all I'm looking for.
Apparently, Greg and Pearl were getting up to something in the background.
Okay, just because there's fan art of it.
Fan art done by the creator.
I think people don't realize that these are in fact someone's OCs. So all of the things that a Tumblr artist would do with their OCs, a creator of a show has probably done with their characters.
It's a very rude thing to say about Squid.
I do hate to say this, that this is true. I did have sushi recently, and this is true about a lot of squid. It's if you just do squid sashimi, it's there's not a whole lot to it. You gotta do something to squid to make it interesting.
I don't think I've ever had squid.
I think I've had it once. I've had calamari. Is that squid?
Yes. Okay. Calamari, I like when they kind of do stuff with the squid, and it's not just the squid on its own. Octopus is honestly the one I've enjoyed the most. Grilled octopus tentacles. That shit's great.
I mean, there's something they sell at the Italian deli that's got something in it.
Food needs to be prepared, only very bland Europeans don't modify their food. It is so hot in here.
That's true.
It is so hot.
Ayaan.
Take off the hoodie.
No, for one, I'm going to stay dressed up because it's November 1st. Oh shit! I have to make my magic card. Hold up.
Yeah, you were talking about how you were wearing an old hoodie. This is also an old hoodie because I, as a very rugged man, I don't own a lot of, as they would call in the industry, titty dresses or titty tops. So I had to go dig through my closet to try to find something. My tits have never been out this much. I haven't seen them in such a long time. But, it feels like a necessary part of the costume. Miss Elvira.
I when I was playing with some other content creators last night, an interesting question got brought up, and I want to hear everyone's take on it because I was told I have the take I had was described as a very normal person who showers take. I will tell it to you after what it is after y'all say your answer. It was, should people who are the fans of things be the one to make those like new things, like new adaptations, continuations, etc.
I mean, like, I think about this a lot because I think every time it comes up, it makes my eyes roll. I think about Stephen Moffat. I think specifically about Jeff Johns being told in the readers' pages, no, we're not going to make Superboy the child of Lex Luthor and Superman. And then like a decade later, him doing exactly that. And like, but at the end of the day, it's like, if you think about something like Doctor Who, it's like, who else would make the thing, Like,
that is also true.
Like, what are you going to do? Are you going to hire people who are defined by their lack of interest in the thing you're producing? What do you think, Daystar?
I think that I don't really care if you are a fan of something or not. I care if you have a good idea for the thing or not. I think that whether or not you are, it's part of your personality already before you got the job is kind of irrelevant. Because some of my favorite runs are by people that came in hating the character and not really giving a shit about them at all, and they just had like a good idea and they went with it, and it became sort of like defining for the characters.
I'm coming from it from the opposite angle, where I have to debate whether or not I think fans should be allowed to touch the thing. And for me, it's like, I want to lean towards no, but in practicality, that doesn't make sense, because I know if someone gave me the opportunity to write anything for what I love, I would grab it. I don't want to be a hypocrite about that. What was your take?
So my take is very between those, in that I thought I was coming at it directly from like the angle of adaptation, in the way that sequels can kind of be adaptations in a way too. It was that if you're doing an adaptation of something, on some level you have to care about it. You have to be engaged with it. You have to like it, if not love it. But you also have to be aware that your reading of a thing is not the only reading that's out there. That was not aimed at you, Daystar. I saw the thing you did. But it's like, but I was like, that's also solved by the fact that like a lot of these mediums are inherently like collaborative. So I think like getting fans, but like fans of different viewpoints is the accurate way to do it, or like, not accurate, but a good way to do it, because it's like a good balance of kind of meeting the art where it is while still giving your own creative like input on it.
I guess I should probably share the original image of me at like 14 in this sweatshirt. I've shown it on the Discord, but I feel weird people seeing the imperfect version of
you want the whole vision.
Yeah, like if you're going to see that. What was this in context for,
Yeah, what were you talking about?
Oh no, it just came. Oh, I was talking with Salty and another friend of Salty's Cosmic, who's in Salty's video today. The Have You Heard About Scooby-Doo fan films? And a section that got cut from the video was Cosmic going like, should like asking the question, should fans of a thing be the one to like continue to make things? Because like the fan films were very silly and like there were like problems with it, but it was like it was clearly made by people who did care about it, and they would do like kind of deep cut references to stuff.
This is another problem too. The way that people treat fan content as canon now, in a way that's a little bizarre to me.
I guess
I think it wasn't like that was what they were trying to do. I think it was just more like, oh, these people clearly care about it. Could or should they be in charge of like a Scooby-Doo product? Because they didn't mention this, but we're going on like 2 or 3 years without a new Scooby-Doo like direct-to-video thing, which is weird.
I think for me, it's like the answer to my question, who else would do it, can always just be no one has to. I realize,
Yeah, like you could just do nothing.
And like, so like, I think it's a very corporate answer to be like, well, someone's got to make the adaptation,
Yeah.
So like, maybe that is like, I don't know. I feel like recently there was a Spider-Man. So like, currently there's an Avatar: The Last Airbender Magic the Gathering set coming out, right? And people are excited about it compared to the last set, which was a Spider-Man set. No, I am not okay with the state of Magic the Gathering. And
why not?
Everyone hated the Spider-Man
set. Did they do
and
something wrong?
They keep on making sets based off of other IPs, and I hate it. So how do I?
Do they still make like Magic? Like, is there new Magic cards that come out for the world of Magic?
For the world of Magic, yes.
Like its own canon.
Yes. About half of all Magic sets are canon, and then the other half cards
or IP. Whoa. This is like spiky as hell.
By that same token, like I do agree with that, where it's like I don't want says some things I don't want there to be sequels to. Like I wouldn't want there to be a if fucking for some reason they're like, oh, we're gonna do the Max 2, like a second 30 issue run. I would be like, I don't really want that. I think the first one says everything it needs to say. But then they Channing Tatum announces that he's producing the Max film adaptation. Which naturally gave me anxiety. But then he started talking about it and some of the theming of it in the interview, and I was like, okay, if anyone's going to produce it, I'm fine with Channing Tatum doing it because it seems like he understands it.
You're pro Channing Tatum?
Well, he's putting up the money for it. It's just that's my thing. If someone can say
Channing Tatum is a fan, so he wants to make the movie happen.
Yes,
because he's got Channing Tatum money.
Yes. So I'm like, okay, if there's someone, I'm glad it isn't it isn't like I would prefer Sam Keith to be involved in some way, but they haven't really said too much about it because I think Tatum's the only one on as a producer because I think Tatum might be the only one who gives a shit.
Yeah. Does he? I guess he just wants to make it happen, right?
Yeah, it seems like because it's I don't imagine.
He doesn't really care about writing and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's when I tell you to share the screen, share it, but don't share it before, okay?
Okay.
Okay, now share the screen.
Okay. Da-da-da-da. Why is it not working? There we go.
This is
it's a baby. Baby Rena.
It covers my face. You can see the terrible. I think I'm wearing the gloves backwards because the green should be pointing out. No, it should be pointing in, right? So the inside is green. The pants are fully undetailed, but you can see the shape of what I was trying to do. I wear the sweatpants so much more than I wear the rest of the costume. This brings back whatever the opposite of nostalgia is,
Dread.
Yeah, dread.
Regret.
I don't like. You should see the next Comic-Con I went to. I was dressed at. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong button. Fuck, I almost left the studio. How do I exit this? Stop sharing screen. The next Comic-Con I went as Lance from Voltron, and I didn't take any photos. But someone saw me and recognized me. The only person to recognize me came up, took a photo with me, and you can just see how dead I am in my eyes because I was like actively looking for my friends because I wasn't enjoying myself. And at that moment, I was like, oh man, I feel so bad because that cosplayer just really wanted to take a photo with a lance, and I was not having it. Like they were, like they're smiling. I'm not. It's a.
Yeah, you just showed us that picture before.
But yeah, I don't even know where that jacket is anymore. I also don't know where my War Turtle jacket is because in between the two for Halloween, I dressed as War Turtle.
That's cute.
Fun fact, that's the reason why I have a Facebook. Because my mom asked me, hey, can you post photos of your group costume? The costume was me and 2 other friends. One was a Bulbasaur, and the other was a shiny Charizard. Cute costume. And then my mom was like, oh, take lots of photos because I was at someone else's house for that Halloween. And so the mom of the shiny Charizard took the photos. And then a couple days later, while I was in pre-calculus in Mr. Pellegrino's class, for some reason, I saw people laughing and passing things around. And I swear to this day, like, it sounds so crazy that I somewhat don't believe myself sometimes. It was a photo of me dressed as the War Turtle. That's
crazy.
They were passing around and laughing at. So I was like, oh, they must have gotten it from Facebook. I have to have a Facebook to see what the bullies are saying about me. And that's why I got a Facebook.
Oh no.
I'm sorry.
Facebook? The only reason I had a Facebook was because nobody wanted, when I was in high school, everybody started to not want to give out their phone numbers to people. So if you had to talk to anybody for like a project or anything, they would be like, okay, I'll just message you on Facebook. And I was like, I don't have a Facebook. But eventually I just like had to make one.
I just did it randomly.
I made an email so that I could email myself a PowerPoint to finish for a science project, but I didn't have Wi-Fi at my house yet, so I couldn't even like do anything with it.
In like 30 minutes, I'm going to disappear so I can shave Sheldon's head.
Oh. Sheldon's going to be bald.
Yep, no, are you available right now of all Saturdays?
I took Saturday off because I figured we were going to be up late watching movies, but then we both like started falling asleep during Mad Monster Party.
Oh, there's a Ben 10 episode that references that.
Something is stabbing me.
Why don't you guys talk, and as background, I'm going to do a tier list. And we don't need to talk about what I'm tiering at all.
I would like to guess.
Okay.
Make it unclear.
I've been thinking about this tier list for like all day, or like the last few hours, not all day. And because of that, I want to hold on. Do they have everything here?
For context, I'm not shaving Sheldon's head bald. He has like an undercut mullet thing, so I trim it for him.
I see.
I gotta get it trimmed. The classic trans.
Could be bald.
The funniest thing, I know you're like the classic trans mask haircut. He saw Dominic Mysterio and wanted it. He was like, yes, that.
Well, yeah. Exactly. The classic trans mask.
Dominic is kind of trans mask, if like
Dominic, the real person, Dominic Mysterio, trans mask coded.
I mean, Dominic Mysterio isn't a real person. Mysterio isn't his actual name.
So true.
Dominic Mysterio, the guy that is a chicken tender slut on TV for money.
He's a chicken tender slut in real life. He just does it on TV.
What is his actual last name?
Let me look it up.
Is his name Dominic?
Yes.
That is true. I'm surprised you don't know. That's the only reason why I asked. I was like,
Rubio is the family last name.
Rubio, like the senator.
Rubio.
What if Dominic Mysterio showed up bald?
Share the fucking screen, please. Oh, I shouldn't say fuck, but you know.
No cussing.
Uh,
and this Christian server?
Okay, no, his last name is Gutierrez, but Ray's last name is Rubio. Oh, it's the two last name thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Because Ray's whole real name is Oscar Gutierrez Rubio, and then Dominic's whole name is Dominic Oscar Gutierrez. That's what it is.
So, this goes in D tier. This goes in
Nemesis, I hope you know, based on that message, now I have to say that while I'm doing it. Oh shit, we need to go bold.
That'd be funny.
Need an F tier.
Prank.
Crank in the hog.
That bold haircut bitch who messes with Spider-Man?
I sadly.
I think that's,
Oh,
Dr. Octopus. Oh, that was Dr.
Mysterio.
Octopus as the bowl cut bitch.
I have to put this in S tier.
Does Quentin-
Multiple people can have.
Does Quentin Beck also have a bowl cut?
Who knows under that big old dome? Could have anything under there. That big old ball.
We're ordering it like that. Okay, Galvanic Mechamorph. That's a
I
hard
brought up a piece of decor, but I couldn't figure out how to get it in the frame.
Galvanic Mechamorph. The character in question should put it in A tier, but like the addition. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is A tier. This is an A tier pick. This is a hard
What
one.
were the other? What were the controversial? There were some controversial Halloween costumes.
Do you have
where I was
any
kinda
idea
why
what
is
I'm
this
ranking right now?
Is this fuckability of the aliens?
No.
I mean,
I would have some questions
yeah.
about gray matter if that was the case.
This is. What could this be?
Everyone in 60s Spider-Man had a bowl cut. Peter didn't. Was bowl cut what denoted evil?
Well, yeah, it's a bowl cut.
Well, Norman Osborn had waves.
Alright, so we are not okay. Wow.
Nemesis typed
White
the
guy
same
with
thing.
waves. White guy with waves is also evil.
Wildvine goes in, I guess, DT. I think. Oh wait, no. Wildvine has
Anyone with a bowl cut and white dudes with waves.
Do you think
The most evil haircuts?
do you think it was Ditko who drew Norman for the first time, right?
I assume maybe not. It might actually not, because Harry is introduced at, I think, after Stan and Ditko stopped writing, right? Because that's the college years.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Look it up.
I've never read Spider-Man.
Because I know Goblin shows up around like issue 30,
What
which is
are
like
the Blowjob Brothers doing right now? It is like November.
I'm really partying. It's Halloween.
It's not Halloween.
it's Halloween too.
It's Saturday
What?
night on Halloween weekend.
Like,
People
I
party.
understand why people celebrate on like a Saturday when Halloween falls on a Wednesday. But if Halloween falls on a Friday, you can get all your partying out. Perfect. Like
It's Halloween,
whatever.
baby.
It's not.
Like, it's always Halloween.
Whatever.
Get the whole weekend.
What are we doing? I think we're gonna put this in C tier.
They're going more gay clubs.
just-
Apparently, they had an awful time at a gay club the other night, which is I want to hear the story time for that.
We really should.
Norman Osborn made his first appearance in Amazing Spider-Man number 14. So like more than about 20 issues before Harry, and this is a Stan Lee Ditko joint.
I want to know
Wait,
what those
Norman
twinks
appeared-
did.
Okay, are you sure that he appeared before Harry as Norman? Because like he would have been Green Goblin, right?
Let me double check. He does. Okay, he appears as Norman in issue 23, which is still a Stan Lee Steve Ditko joint, and that's about 10 issues before Harry.
Okay, yeah, because like he wasn't originally supposed to be Norman Osborn.
They didn't have any idea
I don't
at first.
know. The werewolf. Where do I put the werewolf? I feel like I don't really know much
until
about
until we figure out what it's for. We can't. So, okay, so who
Ren-
isn't available?
I mean, you wouldn't
Ren
be
is
able to
like
help
the
me with
least
this.
furry.
Okay, so Cannonbolt, and then 2 fish.
Who do rank everybody?
Spitter
furry
and
scale
Arctic
in
Iguana.
in the group.
The size of their skull relative to their body.
Why is gray matter an S tier? Okay.
Who do you think's more of a furry, Stack or
What?
Ayaan?
So wait, is it smaller at top? I'm confused here.
Well, I was going by
Gray matter,
not rank. I was going by not ranking because fish, like the head is a body, and so is Cannonbolt. Like I was trying to judge it by the not ranking, and wasn't really looking at the rest because I don't think Upgrade has a skull.
I think it's Squid.
Stop saying skull. It makes you sound like a phrenologist.
Stack.
Okay.
Saying a part of the body is a phrenologist.
Squid,
I was
Stack,
saying just
Ayaan.
size of the skull, and that was the thing I was doing was because I don't think Cannonbolt has a skull. He just has a
Yeah.
torso with brain.
I don't know enough about these guys. Okay, we're gonna put
Who's more of a furry, me or Rena?
you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
So it
then
goes
it's Squid, Stack, Ayaan,
Yeah.
and then I would say maybe Ash, and then you and then.
I mean, Ash. I think we just haven't.
Me and you, I feel like we don't have.
Conductor's wife.
You knew Conductor's wife. Okay, that'll put me above Rena. What is she supposed to be? Like a dog or something? I don't even know.
Yeah, they're both dogs.
Wolf, if you know what I mean.
Rule what?
I said wolf, if you know what I mean.
Wolf?
Okay, so this goes up
Why does
here
it
because
sound like a werewolf.
they were slaves, so they get 1 tier up.
Werewolf's like a gateway drug.
I'm not okay. So I think Heat Blast continues to be the lowest in
What if I
tier.
the movie The Lion King?
And now where puts him over
Okay,
here.
not like hate. I just like don't care about it.
And then I think this actually goes here.
Why is there a real human man in here?
Wait, where's the real?
That's Justin.
We're gonna skip ahead and rank him now. I think he's gonna go in 8. We're gonna put him smack dab in 8 tier. This is Ayaan. He's no longer canon.
Ben can just turn into a different boy.
He's not a boy. He's a man.
He can age himself up and buy tickets to an R-rated movie?
Hell yeah, that'd be sick. Do you think if he went in as one of the more big aliens, they would let him buy a ticket?
Well, they let him wrestle as one of the big aliens.
I think that would be another interesting tier list. What aliens could pass as an adult that could buy tickets and not a horrifying monster?
I think that red guy.
I mean, you could do any of them for Halloween, right?
Yeah, I think the Frankenstein one is a solid bet.
Where's the Frankenstein?
Put on some glove right here.
Yeah, like put on a shirt.
Oh, yeah. He just looks like he might just be a regular guy with a skin condition or something.
Yeah, and like the stuff out of your back, you'd be like, and if they're like the stuff out of your back, what's that? It'd be like, I have scoliosis, and then no one's going to fucking argue with you.
Yeah.
I feel like the limit to what people argue with is like very high, you know, like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the 19-year-old that works at the box office at the movie theater that has to card everybody asking for an R-rated ticket is definitely gonna be like, I don't care enough to ask about your situation.
Alright, so Upchuck. I think Upchuck goes in A tier.
Upchuck.
Maybe S tier? No, A tier.
Not a frog. Is this most frog to least frog?
No. I mean, I guess gray matter is the most frog of all of them. They literally start as tadpoles.
That guy could be French.
Way
a red guy.
big. Way big's just a bunch of wasted potential, man.
Way big.
Where is so
Way Big
Weibig's
would have
not
been
in
used
DC.
more. Way Big would have been used more if Ultraman was more popular in America.
I hate the reference slop that Weibig has become. I'm a hater. Okay.
Well, I mean,
liked
his
Weibig in
his core thing is that he is an Ultraman reference, but I feel like there's no reason for them to reference him to do more interesting stuff with him and build on themes that were present in that work, because a lot of Americans haven't seen Ultraman because some guy tried to steal the international distribution rights to Ultraman, and that was allowed to be the case until like 2018.
What?
Have I not told this story?
No.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up some. So
my problem with Weibig is they started letting him shoot lasers, and I'm like, I don't think he should shoot lasers.
Does he do the arm thing? Because that's fine.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's not. His power is
Fine,
that he's
it's the
way
whole
big.
thing.
He shouldn't also. His power is that he's way big.
His power is that he's Ultraman. So okay. So the story is, so there was a co-production between Subaraya, the company that owns Ultraman, and a Thai company called and they co-produced a film, like a couple films. One was Jumborg, Ace and Giant. The other is Hanuman and the Seven Ultra Brothers. And so basically they had a deal to like co-produce a couple things, and then there was going to be like some distribution deal for Ultraman in specifically for Thailand, because kaiju stuff is big in Thailand. But the guy who ran that company, Sampote Sands, forged documents that claimed that Eiji Tsuburaya, the guy who made Ultraman, sold him the international distribution rights for all of the original Ultraman shows. And this was like held up as like legitimate till like 4 or 5 years ago, where it was proven in court those weren't legitimate. Which is why we're only getting a lot of Ultraman stuff now, and why they're doing bigger marketing pushes.
That's insane. How do we know they were forged? I guess that's weird to say.
Because they also called like in the documentation first, they call like some series things that have never been called that, like the second Ultraman series, I forget, I think it's Return of Ultraman or something like that. It's labeled Ultraman 2, which it's never been called even internally. Like it's like a bunch of wrong names that would not be in legally binding documentation. But that's why it took so long, because even with that, it was very hard to prove that it wasn't legitimate until like recently.
They go here. Okay, let's see if I can name the species names for all of these. We got Petrosapiens, Tetramans, Galvins, Galvanic Mechamorphs, Cronoans, Gormons, Kinetic Celerins, Transilians, Necrophrygians, Pisces Velarins.
Most to least likely to play Magic the Gathering.
No. Pyronites, Ectornites, Carfons? I don't know, whatever. Megawatts or Neozidinians, Laboans, Tiku-Stars, Volpomancers, Lepodeterans. Okay, give up at this.
So,
I got pretty far.
I do want to talk about one more part about this story that I think is very funny. Sampote Sands tried to do the same thing to Kamen Rider, but the Kamen Rider people over at Toei were like wise to it, and they were like, "No, we're not even going to do like a crossover film like you want." So they didn't sign any paperwork. Sampote Sands still makes a movie called Hanuman and the Five Riders by just recreating costumes from one specific Kamen Rider movie and then stealing like half the footage from that other Kamen Rider movie and still theatrically releases this movie.
Did they get sued?
That's the whole thing about like international like copyright stuff. It's like it has to be held up. So it's like I don't think Thailand's ever like held that up. And also like China is not a fan. Like they love Ultraman, they don't care for Subaraya. So China still proceeds like Sampote Sans' thing is legitimate, and will just make shit.
So like,
it's like so it's two markets essentially, like are like cut off. I think even maybe Thailand is maybe a little bit like, yeah, you maybe shouldn't do this. Because I know some Pote Sans tried to do some like original Ultraman. He wanted to do his own original Ultraman TV show, which was explicitly not in even the fake documentation he had. Because it never said you can make new stuff. It was like you can distribute the old stuff.
So wait, is China pro original Ultraman or pro fake Ultraman?
Pro fake Ultraman because they have licensing deals with some Pote Sans like companies there, so they keep making fake Ultraman things.
Bootleg
Not
Ultraman.
ranking him. I think we have to rank the Arachnochimps.
Middleman.
Okay, we got the Cerebro Crustaceans up in here. We got Arachnochimps. Where are the Arachnochimps? Where are my babies at?
It's funny. I'm looking at it. It's like I like Way Big on the basis Tom Burke, the character designer for the second half of the classic series, is a massive Tokusatsu fan. It's funny he did that because he broke into the animation industry on the Godzilla cartoon based on the 90s movie.
Can I say Tom Perkins, wonderful. He designs a lot of great stuff. He is the one who came up with the idea to make Kai and Ben married, which I hate. So it's all his
Can you
fault.
forgive?
Maybe.
You can forgive him?
So where am I putting the fuckers?
Have you seen Heidi Klum's Halloween costume?
I heard
Oh,
about it. I
yes.
haven't seen it.
Show it.
It's so good. Let me pull up. You really got to see a video of it too, because it's like,
Because I know every year she goes all out.
I think it's
yeah,
funny.
she throws
that,
like a big party.
I remember like last year, the year before, she threw a big party and she had like an amazing costume, and then her daughter Lenny Klum was like, I'm strawberry shortcake, but it was such a non-descriptive costume that she also just carried around strawberries so that people understood.
I don't even remember Strawberry Shortcake doing that. She had like strawberries on her hat, but I don't remember her distributing strawberries.
She also didn't have a hat. She just had like a wig and pink lingerie, and that was it.
That's fucked up. You gotta the hat's the look. That's the whole fucking
Like,
thing of
I'm-
I
Strawberry
don't have that
Shortcake.
big ass
I'm not
hat.
a hater of sexy costumes, but if your mom's Heidi Klum, you should show up, you know?
Oh, my
Like-
rule is that you can dress as whatever the fuck you want. I just think it needs to be identifiable. I can identify sexy banana, but if I can't identify your sexy strawberry shortcake, you did a bad job.
Okay, let me-
I mean, I would argue it's about laziness to me. Like, if you have an
Here's
original
the-
costume, like, the idea doesn't... Oh,
Here's
my
your
God.
costume.
Oh, is this what you were asking us about? Did people not like her dressing as Medusa?
Well, there's the controversy. The snakes are so fucking cool
Are
too.
those
and
real snakes?
they're not real snakes. They're like
Oh, okay.
robotic, but they're
And-
like they move around. It's so cool.
This is such a cool costume. How can you hate on, like...
Well, there's people that I saw some people be like, "Oh, why would she make like she should be hot? Like, why isn't she doing sexy Medusa?" And it's just like,
She never does sexy
Medusa's-
costumes. She just
yeah,
does,
she
like...
always does like buck ass wild costumes.
She was a worm one year. Yeah.
Heidi
It's so
Klum
good.
loves Halloween in a way that all of us can only aspire to, you know?
This is sponsored by the fucking freeform ABC Halloween thing. So it's like she's going all. This is also.
You know how hard it has to be to get a sponsor for your Halloween event?
And it's one of like the
A thing
biggest.
where they're like don't show up if you're gonna half-ass a costume. They're like, bring your A game, you know. And her husband was a knight, like frozen in stone too.
That's so fun.
It was cool.
The best couples costume, man.
But I saw a video I saw some video where someone was just like, oh my god, I guess she didn't do her research because this costume's kind of tone deaf unless she's like trying to tell us something. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Like there's no even like moralizing of the costume. She's just like you guys can't be like, oh, she's ugly. Like Medusa's an ugly thing, even if you
that's
think
the whole thing.
Like regardless of your interpretation of Medusa, there's nothing that disqualifies this as being accurate unless you're complaining that like, oh, Medusa doesn't have a snake body. Like it's nitpicking. It's stupid.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
She said she was in makeup for 10 hours for this.
Good. All right.
What the fuck do they mean tone deaf? I'm pissed.
It's like tone deaf. I always
meant.
assumed was some level of like, what's the word? Recency. You know, like the implication of like reading the room.
You know, as recent as Medusa.
All right. I'm going to go back to the tier list.
What was the other one? There was like one that was like...
Coop. This is like, called a polymorph. What am I?
I guess this one makes more sense. But people were talking about like if you're not gay, you shouldn't dress like Jack and Enos from.
It cut out.
You shouldn't dress like what?
Jack and Enos from Brokeback Mountain. Apparently, which I like. I don't know. I've seen a lot of lesbians. I've seen a lot of lesbians dress up as Jack and Enos. I've seen people be like, you shouldn't if you're not gay, like it's some kind of sacred film.
Bro,
I'm like, yeah.
There's very few costumes I can think of that people can't do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But usually it's because the costume like I can't think of a costume that certain groups of people can do, but other groups can't, you know? Like there's very few of them, and they mostly have to do with like cultural significance in terms of like ethnic groups.
Like the dudes from Brokeback Mountain.
My favorite ethnic group, I guess.
Like even I can't even imagine like gay people dressing up like Brokeback Mountain. What?
That was a slow burn.
What's so funny?
Rena randomly dropping a slur.
Oh.
I said my favorite ethnic group, faggots. And...
Squid got a real kick out of that.
Okay, so I'm not liking this one.
I can't even imagine like gay people. Like if you dress up like the dudes from Brokeback Mountain and you're like, this is a somber Halloween costume for me, guys. And it's just like, no, you're the gay cowboys from the gay cowboy movie. Like, yeah, it's a sad movie. We've all seen it. We all know, but it's like, you know.
Is Brokeback Mountain cowboys? I thought it was like hikers.
They're cowboys.
That was very funny.
Wakanda.
I think we're gonna put them here.
Who's here? Oh no. Oh no.
Okay, chimp. This one has a pretty good amount of lore. I don't love it.
We got so many. Like Ghostface is probably the most popular costume last night for my my neighborhood.
Ghostface is like the easy costume, you know?
Yeah. You just need that mask.
A couple sexy Pennywises.
Hi, Ghostface. What's up? What's up, buddy?
Wait, who's here?
Hello, Rena. Hi, Squid.
I'm not Daystar right now. I know you probably can't see in that mask very well, but...
Hello, Cassandra Peterson.
Not quite. Closer.
Hi, Mrs. Peterson.
Hi, Mrs. Peterson. Like I'm your fucking teacher.
I mean, to Billy and Stu, that is probably accurate.
Mm-hmm. This is true.
Where do I put?
It's me, Austin. It was me all along.
They could have done
No, it's
that.
a fun one. The ghost face mask that like you could like squeeze the button and the blood goes through it.
Oh, I had that. I
That's a
love
fun
that.
Oh
one.
yeah, my sister had that when we were kids.
That's a fun one. That's just a fun activity.
Yeah.
I know.
That was hot ghost face.
I had some squid. It did not taste good.
It's questionable.
Yeah,
We're
that's
just squid.
cannibalism is typically frowned upon.
Yeah.
Well, squid is like a cyborg kimono dragon, I think.
Sometimes.
Oh, Ayaan, can you figure out the mystery of Rena's tier list?
Oh,
You know Ben 10.
Okay, so let's go from the top here. From S tier we have Diamond Head, Forearms, Gray Matter. A tier we have Upgrade, Eon, Upchuck, Accelerate. B tier we have Frankenstrike, Big Chill, Ripjaws, Wildvine, Spider Monkey, and Heat Blast. And then C tier we have Ghost Freak, Alien X, Wrath, Chroma Stone, Snarrow, Nanomech, Buzzshock, Ultimate Humongosaur, Ben Wolf, Way Big, D tier, Wild Mutt, F tier, motherfucking what's his face, Stinkfly.
does this have anything to do with redesigning?
No, this has nothing to do with. I am free from design hell for now. Okay.
I think this is gonna be the most I stream over the portion of like 2 days because I'm gonna like I did a Sonic Rumble stream earlier today. Thank you for dropping by the way, Ayaan.
Always be streaming.
And
Sonic Rumble. I'm sorry.
it's fine. I wanted to do it before it comes out on Wednesday, just to be like, I'm in it. I'm in the program. Before everyone's.
I noticed that like without the because I was the crow earlier yesterday.
Yeah.
And without it, I think I just kind of look like Christian Cage. I understand you have a father.
And your father is dead. I love Christian so much. I loved it when I was younger too, but it was like it's something about this whole run is like really put him over the top.
Yeah.
Is that the one with the turtleneck or the one with the neck?
Turtleneck.
You know what I realize is even stupider about the Eunice episodes?
What?
The entire Agrigor arc is literally them realizing the consequences of not checking in with an alien when someone abducts them, you know? Like, every member is like, oh, we sent them off to the plumbers, and once the plumbers like took them, they were safe. And then they find out, oh no, literally every time we dropped off an alien with the plumbers, they proceeded to be murdered, you know? Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I will mute. I will be back momentarily.
Fortnite changed its whole map to Springfield from The Simpsons.
Have you seen that picture of Elvira where she's got these on and then she also has one on her tits?
I've seen that image. I like that one.
I love that image. I don't have a little pair.
Oh, the season is so good. Like immediately, I'm looking at this. It's like this is such a good season. What the fuck? Like it's the whole
that game that everybody's talking about now. Dispatch.
Oh yeah, I've seen some stuff about it.
The discourse happening.
I haven't seen the discourse. I just know I know Aaron Paul is voicing the main character. I know Jesse Breaking Bad.
Okay, I haven't seen Breaking Bad, but
the
lad.
Yeah, the guy who says "bitch" is the one who plays the main.
Yes, science.
I assume the boy one.
The main guy you play. Yes.
Yeah.
The bad.
Mm-hmm. There's
What is the discourse?
So it started with Arcane fans because of course it did.
Oh. I think I
But
noticed
everyone
it.
got mad that one of the main girls looks like Vi Arcane. So they got mad about that. And then it was a whole thing with that. And then there was like a part that came out where people were like, there's like a scene where he's just like saying weird shit to the one black lady on the like making weird jokes to the one black lady on the team, and I was like, oh, it's racist too. Like, what is this game?
For anyone who's questioning storyline wise, I'm still canonically dead. This is just Halloween magic that's bringing me back for this
What are we
episode.
talking about? What are we? It's November 1st, but also, what are we talking about?
It's the residual.
What? No, but what game was racist?
Dispatch.
Dispatch.
I haven't seen the clip. I just know it was like popping up, and I was like, oh, okay, like it's like a telltale. Okay.
I think I might have heard it.
So now people are doing the whole like, okay, so it started with Arcane fans being annoying and being like, oh my god, they stole this design from Arcane and blah 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 blah, and everyone's just like, and then it turned into like, yeah, and all lesbians should die, and it's just like, well, I don't know if we have to take it there. I think we can just be like,
yep. It's funny when I was
fans,
one time,
shut up.
there's this guy who had like I can't remember if it was Jinx or the redhead from Arcane. But like he had a tattoo of one of them on his arm while he was working out, and I thought that was cool. It was a good tattoo.
I have a friend who was really into Vi back when it was just League of Legends before Arcane came out, and he was like, why did they make a show out of my favorite League of Legends character? That doesn't seem like it could happen.
Vi was their favorite.
Did you notice anything about the sweatshirt I am wearing, Ayaan, or were you here when I revealed the origin?
Galvanic Mechamorph.
Yes, whatever. We don't need to talk about my old screen name. But do you have any more guesses for what the tier list is?
Put your tier list back up.
Okay, hold on. A friend called me about making plans in the future.
Okay.
Does
it have anything to do with like personal taste when it comes to design?
It has nothing to do with their designs.
Is it based on their name?
Taste.
It does not have to do with their names.
Okay. Would it? Let's see.
What? You cut out what?
No, I'm just thinking.
So yeah, I don't know about the Arcane shit. Not the Arcane shit, the fucking Dispatch shit. I just knew like, oh, it's like a little superhero game. It's kind of Telltale style. I might pick that up, but that's all I knew about it.
I think you could play it.
I don't know. I like the Telltale style of game. I always like that. It's like they're lighter.
All right. Just like warm or cold me when I start naming different ideas.
Okay.
Anything to do with like effectiveness, like that Ben uses them for.
Cold. It has nothing to do with their powers.
Nothing to do with their powers. Okay. Anything to do with Ben's personal relationship with them?
No, it has nothing to do with Ben.
All right, nothing to do with Ben. Name of the alien's origin and species.
We've already tried fuckability, so don't worry about that one.
You're getting warmer. It doesn't have to do with the name of their species names. I couldn't remember some of these.
All right, so it has something to do with the name of their species?
It does not necessarily with their name, but it...
All right, something related to their species.
Jacksepticeye is in Dispatch.
Okay.
Yeah, so Critical's in it too.
Oh no.
He voices the bat. He voices the bat guy, like the man bat XP.
Don't use XP outside of TV tropes.
XP is just the term to use. Like that's it. That's all it is.
Yeah. Would you rather us
I don't even know
we
what that
say
means.
homage or tribute?
XB, there's actual comic writers who use the term XB.
I've never
like
heard
their
this term.
It just means like you're exporting a character from a different work and like trying to
Okay.
like putting them in
It's
a new
XP,
context.
like the letters XP, or is it
EXPY, like export, but kind of like as like a name.
It's kind of a knockoff, but like less.
What was that? It was that one Michael Bay movie about Pearl Harbor where there was like a line
You
where
mean
the guy
Pearl
just goes like,
Harbor?
"Oh, an homage, sir," and then like his general is like, "What?"
I feel like she's supposed to be Overwatch, if anything.
What do you? What?
Okay,
what
something to do with the
what-
species. Does it have anything to do with the planets that they reside on?
No, some of these aren't even planets, but yeah.
Okay.
Do I put?
Does it have something to do with Halloween?
No, it has nothing to do with Halloween. Do I put? Yeah, I think Squatch going on.
Does anything to do with azimuth?
The gray matter placement has to do with azimuth, but other than that, no.
And would you do a couple's costume of Jack and Enos from Brokeback Mountain?
I've never seen that movie, so probably not.
Sure.
Like, I'd have to like watch the movie to see if the character design with the costuming really speaks to me. But if not, probably not.
They just dress like cowboys.
That, and also I just don't have a couple. I don't have someone to go Brokeback Mountaining with.
You should be Anne Hathaway's character from Brokeback Mountain.
I don't even have two gay guys to watch.
To watch make out.
To be Anne Hathaway's character.
I have an idea for a couple's costume relating to Brokeback Mountain.
Yes.
The horse.
That horse was a real one because he kept his mouth shut.
Yeah. Just the one.
Okay.
Well, they had two horses.
No, but you have to do one of the horses and that's it.
Am I actually going to put?
Is it a couple's cut? You got to do one of the like two per person horse. Thing?
Yeah, front and the back. That's it.
We could have had a real good live. No, all we got is Brokeback Mountain.
Okay, Ayaan,
you do know it.
I know the edits.
You've seen the edits. Okay. What is the other lady? The one that like watched him making
for
out.
some reason, you say this has nothing to do with Ben, but then there's Ayaan in A tier.
Is that a Wolverine? Is there a Wolverine alien?
I don't know which one you're talking about.
It's the blue one in the middle of not ranking.
Oh, that's Fast Track.
Yeah, we all.
That's Wolverine.
That's more. That's
No,
more
you're
of like Nightcrawler and Wolverine and Impulse had a baby.
You're just saying words. The only thing about Nightcrawler about him is that he's blue and he's kind of,
Yeah.
He's fast. He's a speedster. You wouldn't like him.
Okay, can I get a hint?
It has to do with the species. That's all.
Hmm.
Who
Has
is
to be
dressed as
speed.
Trump?
A lot of people probably.
Yeah, unfortunately true.
Who is this?
Do I put Chameleon in C or B tier? I think he has to be in C tier. I don't think he's good enough to be in anything else. I think we're gonna put him right in between the real and the.
Is your choice in ranking somewhat metatextual, like in a review style, how you would, your personal feelings based on these aliens?
I mean, it is like personal opinion, but it is about what's in canon.
What's in canon? Okay.
I feel like Bullfrag and Gax should not count, but I will count them.
Bullfrag sounds like a slur.
He's actually.
That sounds like something that Lobo would say to his daughter.
Oh my god, that would be. That's. Why Ayaan got the funniest ones?
I don't know why he's called
it's
Bullfrag. It's not like you would expect Bullfrag to like have a power or two, you know? He doesn't though.
Exactly what I said last night when I was playing Fortnite with some people was like, I think slurs are allowed if they're funny.
You say this all the time.
And then I have to tell the dinner masher story because I think it's so funny.
Dinner masher.
All right. We are. I don't know why I'm placing.
I don't know how because I know you got into some of it, but I have you read any of McFoley's autobiographies yet?
I have not.
They're very good. I enjoy them.
All right,
You
I
have to read
haven't.
the book though.
I haven't
didn't
seen
like
enough
reading.
to read the ranks.
That's mean. I don't want to. I don't think that's true. I think Ayaan could read just fine.
I want to.
Ayaan, do you like reading?
Yeah.
Some hesitancy.
Yeah.
I want to rank Surge, but I haven't. I've only seen like clips of Ben 10,010.
All right. I'm trying to think what these all have in common with each other.
Secrets.
A lot of the Ultimate Aliens are in B tier, or at least the Ultimate Alien originals are in B tier.
Oh yeah, I realize that now.
Okay, so that's not
You've got
related.
a lot of the
Well,
top
no.
spots are original series characters.
I think of the top spots, all of them are from the original series.
That's
all
funny. Somebody got dumped right before Halloween, so they did both Roderick and Regina George.
You got to show pictures. Like, stop showing me.
Okay.
I'm looking at that.
Could I possibly get another hint?
I don't know how else to hint it to you.
Girlfriend dumped me, so I had to cosplay both Roderick and Regina for Halloween.
Why don't you point out an alien on what tier, and I'll try and explain
It's funny.
why it's in that tier without giving away what it is.
Okay.
Can we switch back?
Okay. Why Diamond Head?
What is this supposed to be?
Tetrax is so fucking cool, man. He's so fucking cool.
All right, now why Stinkfly?
Stinkfly does literally nothing. I'm so sorry. Like they do nothing. Like
Narrative utility?
No. Stinkfly is way more narrative utility than Diamond Head. He flies.
Butchback?
That's ability utility. I mean, like what it does in the story.
Yeah, I saw a lot of lesbians doing Brokeback Mountain this year. I didn't see any straight people doing it.
I think most aliens can do a good amount of utility if.
Okay, why Big Chill?
Is it a tier list of how many we see of the species?
Kind of. Daystar is very close.
This was the Nemesis comment.
Oh, Nemesis. The cult of Necrophrygians on that planet in Map of Infinity is like a really cool idea, and I wish we saw more.
Are we ranking this based on how many other of the same species we see outside of Ben?
It's the quality of the species outside of Ben. So, like...
Yeah, because we've seen Tetrax, and like Tetrax is really cool. We see a lot of those forearms like Luma. We see the other gray matters like Albedo and Azimuth. All of the Vilgaxians.
Yeah, like, and then we get to Stinkfly, who has had exactly one character of speaking lines. Where'd I put the Zerg, though? I don't know. I think, like, have you watched Ben 10,010? Because I haven't.
I have not.
I think I have to put them, like, right over... Well, like, I'll put them in the villain tier list, so...
Oh, is that why, like, the
and then
B-tier
Bullfrag,
ones are a
don't-
bunch of those ultimate aliens that Ben scanned during the Agrigor arc?
Shit.
A lot of them just kind of fulfilled the same role.
Well, like, the tiers are ordered, you know? It's based off of
Yeah,
how...
personally, I'd put Andreas a little bit above the other guys, but...
I mean, Andreas as a character is fine, but we don't learn much about him, you know? Like, his world. I personally think Bavalin is like one of the strongest characters in that arc, in my opinion. Where do I put Bullfrag? We know a lot about the incursions. I do think I have to, sadly, as much as I don't want to, put him in A tier. So we're gonna put him right there. Okay.
Ayaan is just a fucking guy. I don't know.
Okay, the Kernoans are so cool. They're such.
Oh right, I forgot he's Kang.
They're such a cool concept, and they get ruined. They get ruined. Can I
forgot
delete
he's
this?
basically King the Conqueror.
Okay, we're just gonna delete the not ranking row now that there. Okay, and then unpin images.
I can understand why you put Alien X at C tier, considering how every time another member of his species shows up, it kind of fucks with the joke.
Well, like, really, they only appear once. I think C tier's pretty good. I put him at C tier because I like the Forge of Creation, like conceptually. You know, I think it's a pretty decent concept. But then in Omniverse, it's just like. Also, they do turn him into a plot device, and I don't really love that element of the Forge of Creation. But you know, whatever.
Have we already guessed what it is, or have we still not completely gotten it on the dot?
No, that's what it is. It's the quality of their alternate universe depictions, like how much I like the lore and characters from that species.
All right.
Accelerate makes it into A tier solely off the back of the little when Ben plays soccer with the kinetic Accelerins in Omniverse. They all have names like Nate, which it's N8, or DJ. Like, it's cute. But yeah,
What do you think
we're
of Sabrina Carpenter's Halloween costume?
I loved Wonder Woman Sabrina Carpenter. Scroll up real quick.
Mhm.
Hell yeah.
It's good. It's
Wait,
a good
what,
costume.
what was the tweet? What was the tweet that
Oh my
we were?
No, look at the. Okay, let's look at the tweet. And not the beautiful one.
I don't even.
The constant need.
Yeah, pay attention to the words, nerd, not the hot lady.
The constant need to add a disclaimer when enjoying things related to female celebrities is so tired. That's the tweet.
Okay, but like, I feel like they would say the same thing about a male celebrity.
I don't even fuck with her, but why is this unironically the perfect Wonder Woman one piece? Because this is just what her usual costume is. They just colored it in Wonder Woman. Like, this is just what she wears, but in different colors. Ooh. I couldn't fucking believe
No,
it.
Daystar!
I don't know who that is.
You know the Cash Me Outside girl?
This might get I don't know if we want to scroll too much on my. Who is she supposed to be?
Daystar, that Poison Ivy cosplay was the Cash Me Outside girl.
Okay. Well, what did you switch off my
Well,
thing?
like,
Who is
Oh,
this
yeah.
supposed to be?
it also,
I know, but I saw too much naked man and I...
Oh, it's Puss in Boots.
the reason why it's good is because it has to be worn on an actual woman, and
It's Puss in Boots. Get it?
isn't drawn by a
Oh.
man.
Oh.
Oh, that's funny.
Drawn by a man.
That's funny.
That one's good. His kind of sucks.
I kept it off screen because, like, from a distance, like, are we allowed to show this?
It's fine. It's a nude bodysuit. Ever seen a nude bodysuit?
Finally, the time now that Ash and Stack aren't here that I get to play 2K25 as
my
one of our
God.
bits.
Yeah, let's stop being on Daystar.
What? Stopping on Daystar's what?
And the internet has smited Rena.
I think he should have gotten kicked out for this Shrek costume.
There's Twitter.
He definitely bought this off of Spirit Halloween. He didn't even paint his neck green. Like, come on. This one's funny. This is a good one. What are we watching? Are we watching you play video games? Oh,
Can
Yeah.
Can I? Oh my god! Why are going? Oh, it's Ayaan.
Oh,
hold on.
Ayaan, you've done something terrible.
Okay, I want to share my screen.
Echo!
Please, we're done with the Ben 10.
You're still-
I thought.
Is it still echoing?
No.
No.
Can I explain my tier list before we move on to the bit of Ayaan playing video games?
Oh my gosh, I play video games.
Let me share my screen and I will explain all.
I don't respect anybody on the WWE roster anymore.
What happened?
I've gotten better. I came to my senses.
you found beautiful women elsewhere.
Yeah.
There's beautiful women everywhere for those with eyes to see.
Daystar, pull up my screen. I want to explain this tier list before I delete it forever.
Okay. Is it not working?
Oh, hold on.
Okay. So, top or bottom?
Oh my god,
I got it.
I
I got it.
I was doing it.
Top or bottom?
Oh, that's what it was? It was top to bottom?
Yeah, like top or bottom. Which end do you want me to
top.
start from? Okay.
Oh, it's
First
not
one,
ranking
Diamond-
top to bottom?
No, it's the lore and characters of their respective species, okay? Why did I put Chameleon so low, but I put all the other ones so high? I think I need to move Chameleon up. I think Chameleon goes like here, and actually by Valen goes like here. It goes. I feel like it has to get extra points because we actually see the world. So we're going to put that here, and then we're probably going to swap these two. Okay, so from the top, Tetrix Shard, so fucking cool. I love the Petrosapiens. They're so fucking cool. Tetrix Shard should be in more things. Tetramans. This is like a Death by a Thousand Cuts type deal. I like Manny. I think he's cool. I like Luma. I think she's cool. I like Third Example. I think they're cool. And at a certain point, I got to admit that the Tetramans have some quality depictions of their species.
Yeah, there's that one superhero lady.
Yeah, Teeny. She's the pedophile. Galvins. She's like, I don't like Azimuth, but I like Albedo. That basically sums it up. They gotta be S tier. They appear. I'm pretty sure Azimuth appears in more than gray matter. Gax. Vilgax is the coolest villain in the franchise. Not the coolest. The most important villain in the franchise. He's got to be an S tier. Like this is the species that has been developed the most. Just kind of period. Galvanic Mechamorphs. So it goes to A tier off of the basis of Frizel alone. Then it goes down back to B tier off the basis of all the other Galvanic Mechamorphs. And then Malware puts it back up to A tier. Okay? Incursions, we know a lot about the incursions. They just kind of have to be an A tier. The Cronoans are so fucking cool. The Gourmands, I think if we visit a planet of a species, they gotta be pretty fucking cool. Kinetic Celerans, they're cool. This is not interesting. But yeah, those are S and A. I like my good fucking I'm disappointed that we kind of broke the whole streak of only original series aliens being in the top 2. Whatever. This is a perfect tier list, and there's nothing wrong with it.
It's beautiful. Take a picture. Take a screenshot.
I'm just gonna download the list.
All right.
And then
who should I be in the Royal
let's
Rumble?
move back to the fucking WWE.
Squid, you got any suggestions on who should be in the
Why
Royal
are we
Rumble?
doing WWE
was
slots?
that Shaq?
Squid, are you in a Halloween?
I'm debating making a very bad joke, like just repeating an old joke. Be Ruby Soho.
What the hell is this difference between Stone Cold Steve Austin and Stone Cold Steve Austin 2000?
About 2 years. What? 24 months. What?
What?
You want to see some of my slots
108
the other
weeks.
day?
What?
What?
I want y'all to see this real quick. Hold on. I saw the story the other day and it freaked me out. Look at these. It's Shaq gummies. What's he doing?
There was
They're
a Shaq.
Oh, they're huge.
They're
just
designed
like him.
for Shaq.
He was mad that gummies were so small. So
He's
he had
very
to come
small.
out with his own.
I need these big Shaq gummies.
Shaq, what are you doing?
Shaq,
What's the point of being rich if you can't have Superman everything?
Wait, did he actually say that once?
That was a bit. It was a bit about that he likes putting
That was-
Superman on everything.
That was a Family Guy.
Yeah. Because everything he owns is like has the Superman logo on it, which respect, but at the same time it's very funny.
Well, he is Steel, who is Superman. So
I've got Undashing Cody Rhodes.
who undashed him?
I forget who broke his face.
More people should.
So who should I enter the Royal Rumble as number one?
I did find an episode of Brandy Rhodes' cooking show where she does have Chris Statlander on.
That's fun.
Did she teach you how to make pancakes with sprinkles?
No, they were making because Chris is a vegetarian. They were making like a black bean burger.
How do you guys feel about? I feel like I prefer vegetarian and vegan food when it's not trying to be substitute anything, you know?
This is the thing, is that I like tons of vegan food that's like in the shape of like burgers and stuff, but it's like I'm not enjoying it as like a replacement burger. I'm enjoying it as its own thing.
Yeah.
I decided to go as Bret Hart.
Bret Hitman Hart, okay. Well,
Angry people.
aren't they all
What's he so
angry?
mad about? Who's he hitting?
I say the same thing I always do when people call him bitter. They're like, "Oh, he's just bitter."
He's got a good reason to.
They killed his little brother. I will never be normal again.
Yeah, Vince Russo, funny enough, when he was on Maven's YouTube channel, when they talked about with Bret, he said that Bret's a great guy, but he's talked about like the friend group that Bret was in. It was him, Owen Hart, Jim the Anvil Neidhart, British Bulldog. All of his close friends are all dead, and all the ones that are remaining are just fuckers he just did not get along with all that well. I would be pissed off too.
I gotta hear from Bill Goldberg, who kicked him in the head and caused him several $1 million.
What is this look?
No idea.
This is bad.
I think this is just like a 2K character.
Is this one you made? This looks like something you would have put together.
This was not me.
Mm.
This was the WWE themselves.
I think this looks like something. This looks like an Ayaan original.
This was not me. I don't make women this small. You know this about me.
Real and true.
Salmon. Summon.
Oh, like you wouldn't make big women either, Daystar.
I'd put him in a good outfit.
Hey. She was in a good outfit.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
good.
that Christmas fucking mind-numbingly awful.
I gotta go shave Sheldon's head. I'll be back.
Go shave Sheldon.
I could never do haircuts on another person.
I should learn.
Back out. Who's going to enter the number 3 spot in the Royal Rumble?
I only ever cut my own hair.
Ayaan, do you think that Dominic Mysterio is trans-mask coded?
I don't think that's for me to say.
That's exactly why I'm asking you.
I can understand where you're coming from. I understand.
Trans-mask coded WWE wrestler.
Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic Mysterio.
I mean, you are the biggest WWE fan that's currently on the live.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
you have.
I think Squid knows more than me.
Squid isn't here right now. I need you to tell me who's the most trans-mask coded WWE wrestler.
Oh my god.
Stop dodging the question.
You know,
you wanted to do WWE talk. This is all you, buddy.
All right. Okay, fine. You want me to say it?
Sheldon's in the middle of doing a WoW quest right now, so I got sent
that's more
away.
important.
Fine, you got saved by the fucking bell, Ayaan, yet again. We were asking
What happened?
We were asking Ayaan who's the most trans-coded WWE wrestler.
You're trying to get Ayaan to be transphobic.
It's not transphobic to say something's trans-coded, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Tiffany Stratton is now entering the Rumble.
Tiffany
I
Stratton.
thought that was going to be your answer for a second. I was like, what the fuck? No.
Tiffany Stratton, most trans-mask coded WWE wrestler. You heard it here first, folks.
Yeah. Rena's saying that Dominic Mysterio is trans-mask coded.
Yeah,
we covered
did
it.
have this. I don't remember if that conversation was before or after stream, but like his haircut did inspire Sheldon's haircut. So
no, that was after stream because you said that you
Okay.
needed to go for 30 minutes. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Heartbreak.
Mariah Carey's in
John
Fortnite.
Cena entering the Rumble.
Mariah Carey is in Fortnite?
Yeah,
Is she doing her Christmas thing? It is November 1st.
it's that was an emote in the store. It was the all I want for Christmas is the dance, and I had to buy it
What
and make
dance?
and make cuts.
There's a dance?
Yeah,
Since when?
someone go to YouTube and search
Mariah
fucking.
Carey is. I didn't think she was known for her dancing.
There is like a specific dance for
I
that
think
song.
Mariah Carey's famous for being bad at it.
Yeah. She's got beautiful dresses. She doesn't
She's
need to
got-
move.
Just for being a bad performer.
She's got
Like,
wiggle dresses.
She doesn't do good live shows.
Mm-hmm.
She's
But
known
she-
for Christmas.
She's the one who delivers presents.
Fair. I would
She's
believe
known
more
for
than that.
Christmas and beefing with Eminem that one time.
And
You say that
also,
one time. This was decades.
Oh, the song. I remember.
her relationship with Nick Cannon.
Why you so obsessed with me?
She won that beef, by the way. Like, she's fully full of shit. Like, but she won that beef. No one
Who was-
talked.
Who
I
was
don't-
she talking about when she said she didn't know who they were?
Eminem.
That was Eminem. That's funny.
Yes.
Because the story
I don't know who that is.
because the full story is that she auditioned to be his girlfriend in 8 Mile, but then the casting director wanted her to play Eminem's mom, which she didn't
Weird.
want to do. But then like the two, like Eminem and Mariah, linked up and they slept together a couple times. And then in an interview, like Mariah denied like having met Eminem like at all, and Eminem, who's insecure about a lot of things, that's no other way to put it.
It was about Jennifer
Me-
Lopez. Sorry. Keep going.
Yeah, mentioned like I think mentioned on a song that they slept together, and then she continued to deny it, and they had beef about it. Which then resulted in him playing audio from messages she left on his answering machine at a concert and like edited it and like into a conversation.
Mhm.
And then like he came back from
Back out,
rehab.
it's Mankind! Mankind has entered the Royal Rumble!
God. He came back from rehab and did a song that like
We're
threw a little
frozen, everybody else.
Yeah, it did freeze. I thought it to be like kind of a lighter quest, a lighter thing, if anything. It wasn't like fucking serious. Where he just mentioned her again in the song, because that's all fucking Relapse was like, hey, remember when I did this? That's all that album is. And then she put out Obsessed, which then caused him to put out a song called Warning Shot, where he edits the same voicemail into like the lyrics of the song and has like segments where he's going back and forth with her. And that was about it, because he was basically just like, I'll just put out the full voicemails and like just did the whole thing. So and like he just kept doing the same fucking shit, but she didn't respond again. So
yeah, because Obsessed is like, I'm sorry, I don't know any of the songs that I've made. I will always remember Obsessed because it's a good song.
It is a good song.
When she said, "I don't know her," that was about Jennifer Lopez. I was like, I don't know her. Like Jennifer Lopez? She's like, yeah, I don't know her.
So,
I don't know who that is.
It's wild to say Mariah Carey should play Eminem's mom because, like, she's black. But
yeah, you know what, that wasn't Eminem's idea. It was the casting director's idea, which is weird.
What was that line in the movie Precious? Was like, "Are you some black? Some kind of Italian?" Or
I'm thinking about what it would be like if 8 Mile was.
She's. Guess how what the age difference between Mariah Carey and Eminem is?
20?
5.
3 years.
This is the same shit we talk about all the fucking time.
I don't know why you brought. I don't see how. That's not like. It's like a normal age difference. I don't get the.
No, I'm saying
because it's weird
playing his mom in a movie.
Yeah, it's just it's this thing that we always talk about, that it's like they always like cast super young women against older guys. It's weird that like it's again, it was fucking casting director said that, so I don't fucking know.
I'm just like 8 Mile already did so much damage to the white guy fan of rap. I can't like.
But I know something about you.
Like, okay, I'm gonna look up 8 Mile final rap, and I'm just gonna read some comments from the thing. Hold up.
It's gonna mostly be like MCU jokes, I think.
No, it's not. I've seen this before. 8 Mile final rap scene.
I gotta take out Jey Uso 2010 before he gets too big.
I think like my only opinion on that movie is like, oh, it's well made. That's about it.
I enjoy 8 Mile. It's a good movie.
I'm gonna read the Harley Quinn Elvira
okay,
crossover yet.
I have not.
The second comment is an MCU reference. But then we get cringe stuff like 1, don't let Eminem rap first. 2, don't let Eminem rap second. 3, don't rap battle Eminem. Shut up.
Well, the thing that's crazy about that to me is that movie is primarily based off of Eminem going to the Rap Olympics on the West Coast, which he famously came in second in. Like he did not win that.
Someone made the same joke as the other person and got nearly double the likes despite posting it 3 years later. Okay.
It was an homage.
Oh my god.
Someone's role-playing as Clarence.
Who's Clarence?
Someone who I think is claiming to be black says his real name is Clarence. When you have a non-African name, your street cred is questioned. M was very clinical on this. Damn. First of all, that's not even.
This is a movie.
Another MCU reference.
What did I tell you?
Ayaan was clinical with it more than Eminem was in this case.
Another MCU. A lot of mentions of like him having a good parent. The crowd wasn't even acting; they were feeling it. No, they were acting. That's
if you want, yeah, like there's like if you want to see what that crowd was really like, there's like they in between takes they did do real rap battles, which it's like you can see that's just on like the DVD extras.
Anthony Mackie's a way better actor than he's given credit for.
It could be in more
Remember
stuff.
when he played
Something
Tupac?
good. No. Remember him in what's it called? Black Mirror.
I think.
Remember when he was Captain America?
God,
Remember when
No.
he said that Stan Lee was the one who wanted to make him Captain America? Oh my god, I still can't believe that.
I don't not believe that Stanley would have said something like that.
So like what he actually said was essentially like it's so much easier writing for Twisted Metal because the MCU has all this stuff that Stan Lee laid out, while Twisted Metal they're just like a guy and a girl and then you go. And I'm like, Stan Lee didn't lay out any of that shit, man.
I do also take a little bit of exception. Twisted Metal it has lore. There is stuff to Twisted Metal.
Yeah, but like it's funny where he's like famously every comic fan will tell you, oh, the MCU doesn't adapt anything from the comics, and he's like, man, there was no creative freedom in the MCU. It's like if there's no creative freedom, it's because you're beholden to corporate oligarchs creating like a monopoly in the media, not because the comics do anything.
Why is Carmilla so good?
Like, Anthony Mackie, you have to realize that part of the reason why you got to become Captain America is that you were so popular as an MCU character. They made you Captain America in the comics after you were already playing Falcon. Like Falcon becomes Captain America in 2016, long after Anthony Mackie was already playing Falcon. Like you are the influence.
Like they 100% they were if anything they were going to be planning to do the Bucky thing. Like
Bucky thing.
I mean, I think part of it is like Bucky being Captain America was a been there, done that kind of situation, you know?
Yeah. But I think like if they didn't cast Anthony Mackie and they just cast someone who did like a serviceable job and not like he got really popular job, like I think they would have just had Bucky been Cap.
Yeah, like whatever. Is there a single person who
Oh God! It's Rhea Ripley 2017.
Their worst. Oh my god, I hate her look. Is there a single person in the MCU where like their worst performance isn't the MCU? You know, like I think about all the.
They're not allowed to act.
Yeah, like I think of all the actors I don't like, and then at minimum in other movies I hear they do a good job. Like if I haven't actually like I don't like Elizabeth Olsen, but I saw Ingrid Goes West. She's good in that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like.
I don't think I've seen her.
I haven't seen Tom Holland's like non like adaptational work. I heard that Uncharted was questionable.
It's crazy
Yeah,
that they cast her and Pietro based on the fact that they had just played a couple in a movie.
Yeah,
Godzilla.
Yeah. And they were like,
Wow,
well, we need that energy.
You have to blame Godzilla.
It's weird because it's not even like they have
MCU
chemistry
Wanda.
because they're not on screen together for that long. I think they're on screen together in the beginning, and that's it.
Yeah, they're like separated that whole movie.
Yeah, I think that must have been like a joke someone made. I don't think that's the actual reason why.
That's what Elizabeth Olsen said. She seemed serious about it.
I think Elizabeth Olsen was just fucking with everyone.
She also, I mean, the only thing that she had read was the Ultimates. Like that was what they gave her to read for the character. And she was
the
like,
incest storyline? Okay.
yeah.
Why do they give that to her?
Age of Ultron is such a
what they gave
weird
her.
concept
Because that's what they adopted. That's what Age of Ultron is.
Really funny is I could legitimately see Joss Whedon, who is like a major Ultimates fanboy, bring that up in like casual conversation.
I will say, I think that like when you look at Age of Ultron, it's in such a weird position where like the MCU is still adapting things, where it's like you didn't like. There's no real reason that the next Avengers movie needed to be like Cap's Cookie Quartet. You know, like we didn't need to add Vision and the twins. What was the point of that?
The Dead Man Cometh, Undertaker, 1998.
But anyways, I
became Paul Bearer for a second.
I remember I watched a video by Ralph the Movie Maker on the MCU after Age of Ultron came out, and he was like, I can't wait for Age of Ultron. They have to tie together like Thanos and the Guardians, and also apparently Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver's in here, and they have to resolve the stuff from Winter Soldier, and it's like, oh, they did
That's
none of that.
be.
They did.
That's gotta be Kane.
Yeah, they did jack shit with that. They ignore Iron Man 3 exists.
It's so weird because if you were to remove the first scene of the movie, you could still be congruent with Iron Man 3. It would be a story about how Tony gets back in the suit after creating Ultron. But like, why was he?
Because they needed a big action set piece, and they needed Cap to say language to be a haha funny meme.
It's such a bad scene.
It is.
Also, army.
Yeah, but no one cursed in the 40s.
No one. Never happened.
That's why I said it so flatly. It's like okay.
That's crazy. Like Lindsay Ellis brought this up when she was analyzing how the different interpretations of Captain America, and how like when Joss Whedon was writing Cap, he was definitely writing it like like the fucking bullies who used to the bully jocks versus the cool nerd that Joss Whedon was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I truly hate. Look, Joss Whedon did bad things in
Who was
Hollywood.
The nerd? Steve?
So,
it was Tony Stark.
I don't want to be like, man,
Steve was the nerd?
Tony's the nerd.
I feel like Steve came off nerdy.
No, Tony's the nerd. No, he was. Tony was.
I feel like they
was,
try to make Tony sound cool.
Galaga.
Oh no.
Well, no. The point is that Joss Whedon was a nerd who was picked on, so he depicts Cap, the buff jock type, as being stupid and dorky, and picks Tony, the smart guy, as being cool.
To put it another way,
so every movie ever made,
depicted you as the soy Jack and me as the Giga Chad.
So most movies.
I will say that's a more modern thing, you know?
Yeah.
Like before the 90s.
Tell it to like any.
We didn't.
Any what's that guy's name? Something Hughes.
John Hughes.
John Hughes. All those fucking 80s movies.
There's a few of those John Hughes movies that have nice jock boys in it.
I don't. What movies did John Hughes make?
I would say John Hughes less does. Like there are a couple nerd characters, but I think like the more dynamic he's in love with is like the golden-hearted slacker.
Yeah.
Like
the
one who doesn't take anything seriously, and he's viewed and he's kind of failing at everything in the eyes of authority figures, but deep down he's really very sensitive and cares a whole lot, and then does something terrible that we act like is okay by the end of the movie.
He's an artist, but also he likes cars or something.
Yeah.
Remember when Vivek Ramaswamy made like that rambling post on X where he was like, "Oh, the reason why America isn't like an industrial nation anymore is not because of industry flight, but because we admired Zach from Saved by the Bell instead of the nerd.
Instead of Screech." Yeah, that's the problem. Is that we didn't like Screech enough.
Guys, I've created an amazing final triple threat in this.
Yeah.
I know who one of these.
Two amazing technical wrestlers and Kane.
God. Kane, who will not hurt you.
I'm gonna read this insane.
I think Bret Hart would have much rather wrestled Kane instead of Goldberg, who kicked him in the head and costed him several $1 million.
Sharpshooter! By God, he's killing her! By God, he's tearing her in half!
It's a little rude.
Stephanie McCare is
Goldberg
dying
should have
out there!
kicked
Stephanie
Hulk
McCare
Hogan.
doesn't. She doesn't deserve this.
All right. The reason top tech companies often hire foreign-born and first-generation
Yeah, this
engineers
is a new.
over native. First of all, first-generation engineers are native, but whatever. Americans isn't because of an innate IQ deficit, a lazy and wrong explanation. A key part of it comes down to the C word, culture. Tough questions demand tough answers. And if we're really serious about fixing the problem, we need to confront the truth. Our American culture has venerated mediocrity over excellence for way too long, at least since 90s and likely younger. That doesn't start in college, it starts young. A culture that celebrates the prom queen over the math Olympiad champ, or the shock over the valedictorian, will not produce the best engineers. A culture that venerates Corey from Boy Meets World, or Zach and Sleater over Screech and Saved by the Well, or Stefan over Steve Urkel and Family Man. What?
Stefan and Steve Urkel are the same character.
Will not produce the best engineers. I can't believe you're acting as if Steve Urkel is not like the person who he was the side character in Family Matters, you know?
For a very long time, at least.
Imagine you're seated in the Royal Rumble and the final spot is just like a 3-minute sharpshooter.
My point is that he started as a side character and people loved him so much. He became the family that matters, you know?
Became the only family that matters.
He was the matter, and then the family was also there.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
They made a second Urkel.
Fact. I know
they let him play another guy.
Immigrant parents in the 90s.
Like who's met Scooby Doo? Steve Urkel or Carl Winslow?
We should let Carl Winslow do it. Do a Scooby Doo crossover.
They should. That would be fun.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Multiple sets of immigrant parents in the 90s who actively limited how much their kids could watch those TV shows, precisely because they promoted mediocrity, and their kids went on to become wildly successful STEM graduates. Shut up. More movies like Whiplash, less reruns of Friends, more math tutoring, fewer sleepovers, more weekend science competition, fewer Saturday morning cartoons, more books, less TV, more creating, less chilling, more extracurriculars, less hanging out at the mall.
I'm gonna say something in this is the thing that it may be beside the point, but I don't think this person knows what reality is. I think there's more extracurriculars now than there has ever been.
I mean, extracurriculars have been taking a hit recently as far as the college report.
Well, recently at least, but I'm saying just in general. I think for younger kids, it's they have a lot of options now.
Most normal American parents look skeptically at those kind of parents. Most normal American kids view those kinds of kids with scorn. If you grow up aspiring to normalcy, normalcy is what you will achieve. Now close your eyes and visualize which families you knew in the 90s or even now who raised their kids according to one model versus the other. Be brutally honest. Normalcy doesn't cut it in a hyper-competitive global market for technical talent. It's insane that I don't raise my kids to make GDP go up, bro.
But why not? What are you, some kind of... You're not a true patriot.
And if we pretend like it does, we'll have our asses handed to us by
China.
Back out!
Bret the Hitman Hart has won the Royal Rumble. It's gonna main event WrestleMania.
This can be our Sputnik moment. We've awakened from slumber before, and we can do it again. Trump's election hopefully marks the beginning of a new golden age in America, but only if our culture fully wakes up. A culture that once again prioritizes people over almost
hundreds of $1 million of research to kids with cancer.
Yeah. Excellence over mediocrity, naughtiness over conformity, hard work over laziness. Bro, the guy who won has no government experience. If we want to talk about excellence over mediocrity, that's mediocrity winning over excellence is the definition of the Trump administration. hard work over laziness. That's the work we have cut out for us. Rather than wallowing in victimhood and just wishing or legislating alternative hiring practices in existence, I'm confident we can do it. American flag emoji, American flag emoji. I hate. And then Vivek was never heard from again because they kicked him out of Doge.
Brenda Song went as Robin for Halloween, and her kid was Batman. It's cute.
Who?
Brenda Song.
Why did she go as Robin?
And Macaulay Culkin was a toilet.
I didn't know Brenda Song had a kid.
With Macaulay Culkin.
Oh wait, they're together?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Macaulay Culkin and Brenda Song are.
Brenda Song.
That's kind of cute. I like the idea that I like two child stars having.
And then
together.
Macaulay Culkin is a toilet.
Oh, that's so funny.
I guess he didn't want to be Catwoman.
That's a more involved costume than she has, at least.
We wanted to be a toilet.
He really wanted to be a toilet.
He definitely didn't grow up to be normal, but he at least grew up to be happy, it seems.
Well, yeah,
he looks happy here.
Yeah, he's married to Lyndon Tipton, so I would be happy too, you know?
Yeah.
Did you know she's Asian?
Crazy. People are saying this.
I'm always saying this.
Squid's always talking about how Brenda's on Asian. It's kind of weird.
I saw there's a TikTok recently that I saw that was really funny, which was someone saying like Miranda Cosgrove as an Asian girl. I would like to say thank you for representation as a kid. Thank you for being there. I know you're not actually Asian, but like you know,
you did a lot.
God.
What do you think Heidi Klum's gonna be next year?
There's literally no predicting it.
She's gonna be a toilet. She's gonna be Macaulay Culkin as the toilet.
They're just gonna roll up a toilet, like just like a porcelain toilet.
Do you think she figures out her costume like 3 months in advance, or do you think she decides?
It's gonna be years.
I
think she has many ideas of what she wants to do.
Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking.
It's
like I'm picturing she has like 20 ideas, and then a week before Halloween, she goes, "Oh, it's gonna be that one," and then her team has to chop to get it done.
I think she probably works with like actual like industry makeup people to do it.
Yeah.
She said it took her 10 hours to do the Medusa thing. So there was like a whole team working on her like all day doing that. And they also said that like I guess she usually has a second.
I'm gonna go shave Sheldon's head. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Time for the random comic button.
No.
Butch from this couple did another. I saw them do Daphne and Shaggy, this lesbian couple that I follow, and Squid was like heteronormative.
It is heteronormative, like
to dress
right there.
to do two. Well, it's a Butch femme couple. The Butch doesn't want to be Velma.
You can be Butch Daphne, okay?
Butch Daphne? So just like boy Daphne?
I feel like you of all people should know Butch does not mean boy Daphne.
I mean, if you saw this guy, you would be like, yeah, that's Shaggy. Like, if you saw the Butch in question, the idea of him in a Velma costume makes no sense.
That's why I said Daphne. Butch Daphne.
Well, the femme is a redhead. She has to be Daphne.
I think it would be fucking hilarious to be redheaded Velma and Butch Daphne, and everyone being like,
"Oh shit." Looks like Punk and Jade won their respective titles.
Who did Punk beat? Who was even the champ? I don't care. I haven't.
Well, it was because Seth Rollins got injured. The heavyweight title got vacated. So it was.
I thought he was fake injured.
No, now he's real injured in the
He
elbow.
got real injured. He got
Yeah,
real-
after the heel turn of Braun Breaker and the Vision on Seth Rollins, somewhere along the way, I don't know if it was during
Bro,
that bit
you
or
guys-
that was just their write-off
Shit.
on
Yeah.
Seth's actual injury
Switching back.
from a
You guys
previous
have
match.
been
But
teaching me about
either way, he had to go out, and he did like a funny thing on someone's like podcast interview where he said,
They're cute.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know that was a lesbian. That just looked like a whole ass cis man.
Well, he's a lesbian.
Good for him.
Sometimes lesbians do a little tea. No tea, no shade. But they're cute. I don't know who else he could have been other than Shaggy.
I
Maybe
feel like
Fred.
this is a lower effort. This is not a very high effort Shaggy.
Well, it's Halloween. I don't know what you want. What do you want?
Everyone
Carter-
should have the same standards as Heidi Klum. I think the world would literally be a better place if everyone
And
showed
then
up.
this was, and then they were Lady and the Tramp too. Oh,
Linda Carter was talking about
Shop
Sabrina
of mine.
Carpenter.
They were also Lady and the Tramp. So they did 2 Halloween costumes. So I think that's cute.
I was gonna say jokingly Sabrina Carpenter as Wonder Woman, but if they did cast her, I would kill myself.
Who could Sabrina Carpenter play? Because she is funny. I think she could play someone, not like a main character.
Okay, but like, who's a funny person in like the DCU?
Batman.
Animal Man.
Sabrina Carpenter as Batman. Here's my pitch. James
No.
Gunn, if you can hear me, and you want to live,
She's so small.
you
That's
will
the-
make Sabrina Carpenter Batman.
She's so small.
It's okay. We can have a small Batman.
Have you ever tried this one?
I think she could do it. I think she's got the range.
I'm thinking of like actual. Who's
And Jenna Ortega can
hold
be
on,
Catwoman.
hold on. I need to find it. I need to find it.
What do you
Hear me
find?
out.
What'd you
the
lose?
the Atom?
The Atom. Is that what the little Ant-Man
He shrinks.
guy?
He doesn't talk to ants. He just shrinks.
Just the
Robin, you
get
don't have
smaller.
autism.
Oh, is
Robin.
that your Sabrina Carpenter voice?
Robin, you don't have autism.
Is this just a conversation they have? It's just like you don't have autism. You're just like me. I do that stuff all the time. That's totally the kind of dad Batman is.
You know, they
All of
say
his
that
kids
you
are
typically got autism from your dad.
That's how it works. And somehow he gave it to all his kids, despite only being biologically related to one of them.
I'm glad CM Punk got the W.
Who's the least
I'm
autistic
not
Robin?
the least.
Well,
autistic
are you
Robin.
glad that Tiffany's reign came to an end? Jade took her title.
Sure.
I would say Stephanie Brown.
The least autistic Robin.
If we were to rank Robins on autism, I think Tim Drake.
Is the least.
No, I think you mean the most, right, Ayaan?
Tim Drake?
Yeah, I think Tim Drake's the most autistic.
I don't think so.
I do.
Who would you put as the top autistic Robin?
Bruce Wayne.
Okay, that's not
Don't-
okay.
don't
He
you
hasn't
fuck
been
it.
Robin.
All right, who would you put as the second most autistic Robin?
It might be Damien.
Why do you say Damien?
I don't know. I just feel like he's got a lot going on.
Stacy's mom.
He's got a lot of feelings. He doesn't know what to do with them.
I still think Tim might be above him on that.
Did you see?
Him?
You're not the girl for me.
I feel like he's the least.
But
I know
What makes
people
you
say
think-
Cass is.
Stacy's mom.
I think Cass has other stuff going on.
Yeah, Cass is simply just, learning.
I think a
English.
lot of the things that are like people associate with her to be autistic is just like she was severely abused as a young child and missed a lot of developmental milestones.
Yeah.
That's why she's like that.
I know a lot of people try and characterize her as this like silent type, but despite that she does talk, just kind of fulfilling the sort of silent Asian trope.
This is
Uh,
what I feel about Impulse, where I'm like, I don't think Impulse has ADHD. I think he's normal. It's just that like he grew up in a world that you needed like to be like that to survive. You know?
well, it's one of those things where like it's very clear that the writers did not intend for that to be the case, but a lot of autistic people or maybe a lot of ADHD people just kind of latch on to these characters. It's sort of like how in the Sandersides fandom, you have the character of Logan, who is supposed to represent Thomas Sanders' like logical side, and I've noticed that there are a lot of
Thomas Sanders right now.
Oh yeah, sorry, you guys don't know. My bad.
Let him speak.
Okay. No, go on. The Vine guy?
He's
Yeah.
done more than Vine. He does music, right?
Okay, so hold on. So
And
a
he's
lot of the characters that he created through Vine, when he
How do
transitioned
you
to
create
YouTube,
characters for Vine? How does that
well,
work?
just kind of like
That's probably
recurring.
You even remember
skits.
Vine? Ayaan?
Huh?
You
I was
remember
there for
Vine?
it. I was there for it.
Were you 5?
I I was like 10 at the height of the
Okay.
Vine.
Okay, that was
I
pretty
don't know.
popular. I remember 10-year-olds who were super into Vine.
21.
Yeah. Remember when they upped it and like they started giving people 10 seconds? That was crazy.
I never knew that happened.
That happened. They were giving some of
Okay.
the big people 10 seconds.
So basically, Thomas Sanders. When he transitioned from Vine to
He
YouTube,
transitioned?
no, shut up.
Um,
Actually, he did do Frankenfurter recently for a stage production.
well, that doesn't mean
but
anything.
I know. But anyway,
In fact, it might be points in the opposite direction.
Thomas Sanders created this series called Sandersides, which is basically kind of like Inside Out, where you have these different facets of Thomas Sanders' personality. Like you have a logical side, a paternal, like a more paternal, loving side, fanciful side for dreams, and also later would be his anxious anxiety side.
This feels that sounds very uninteresting.
Well, you know,
I mean, I don't mean this as shade to him. He does make content that's for like
Children.
yeah.
Yeah,
like
and I
12,
watched it.
11, 12
I watched it 9 years ago when it came out. When it
was age appropriate.
When I was 13, and
Yeah.
you know what? This stuff, it bangs. It like the early stuff was just like more basic concepts, like all right, when you're trying to be an adult,
I mean, someone will
just
tell the
take
kids
things.
about anxiety and depression, all that shit. They're not gonna learn it at school. They don't know how to write a paragraph.
Yeah. Like there were some just tips on how to deal with anxiety, like take a
What is
breath,
going on with your
think about
microphone, girl? It's crazy.
a lot of the issues that you feel anxious about logically, and remember that there are ways around it.
Are we back to 2016 Vine?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay.
Ian's taking us back down memory lane.
Well, I
so
was talking about how people latch on to different characters and claim them as autistic or ADHD, like people who like relate to them, and I decided to bring up my my Sandersides phase.
Mm-hmm. Way too adult.
Yeah, Squid. How
a better name than Sanderside, man?
Squid, how familiar are you with Thomas Sanders?
He was
Can you,
Tumblr's
like-
boy of the hour.
Can you like unplug your mic and plug it back in, maybe?
Is
I
my
don't think
mic fucked up?
Yeah.
It
Hold
is
on.
staticking all over the place.
It's like every 20 seconds or so, it makes a crazy noise.
This is the type of thing you guys need to tell me ahead of time.
We tell you this every. First of all, you weren't on stream ahead of time.
I'm telling you now, it's gotten worse. This is why I'm mentioning it. Rena had the same opinion that you did about the Butch femme, Daphne, and Shaggy Squid.
Wait, which thing?
How's this?
The lesbian couple that did Daphne and Shaggy as their
What was
couple's
my
costume.
my opinion?
I think you said it was like heteronormative or something.
I think I made a joke about them shipping Shaftney, which I always think is funny to
Shaftney?
see. Which I think is
Shaftney's
very
a
funny to see.
funny
Oh,
ship
that
name.
reminds me. First of all, let's say who is the Phoebe and Chandler of the Mystery Incorporated?
Who?
So who doesn't hang out?
Yeah, who are like the least?
Well, the whole thing about that is that the ones who don't hang out, this franchise went on so long, they've done bits about them not hanging out.
Yeah, but
And
even
with
then,
Fred and Velma.
I feel like
It's like
no,
we're not the
answer-
ones that.
I think the answer is Fred and Shaggy.
Oh no, it was Freddy and Shaggy's.
Fred and
Don't they
Shaggy
live
have
together?
Fred and Shaggy have a really funny bit in Mystery Incorporated where they try to investigate things on their own.
Mhm.
It's a really funny fucking episode. Where it's like Shaggy, like Fred doesn't get that Shaggy doesn't give a shit about mysteries, so they're investigating like a vampire. They think Daphne's mom's a real vampire.
Might be.
But like so, Shaggy recommends all these food places, but then
Computer,
like
show me
after,
Daphne's mom.
yeah, computer pull up Daphne's mom, Mystery Incorporated.
Oh my
Pull up
sister,
Mrs. White.
my sister last Butch Hartman. Fuck you, Butch.
Why are you showing me Butch Hartman? I want to see Daphne's mom.
Yesterday, my sister was like, "Oh, I'm gonna watch something scary. I'll figure it out." And she tried to watch Mystery Incorporated because it was being suggested to her.
Whoa.
One, she said it was giving her Ben 10 vibes, and two, she said that it was not her cup of tea, and she didn't get why they were still dressed like it was the 60s if it was the modern day.
You think this is on the Pennyworth side, or?
That's an excellent question. That's a really good question.
Well, hold on. Let me just see her dad.
Which one of them looks more like Alfred? Oh.
Well,
Why is her dad Fred? Why is her dad her boyfriend?
This is a plot
you
point,
know,
I believe.
you know what they say. Girls are always looking for guys that remind them of their dad.
People never say that about guys.
Shut up,
Okay.
shut up.
Actually, they do say that about guys.
But they're always trying to fuck their dad.
No, they say they say it
They
the
say
other
it
way.
about nice guys.
they do say it. They say a different thing then. Where we would be more specific than I thought.
Is that old baby Daphne?
Yeah, this is from a pup named Scooby Doo.
Cute. Well, cutie. Why? Okay, why is he JFK here?
A pup named Scooby Doo. Scooby Doo.
Oh, I remember this.
I used to fall asleep to a pup named Scooby Doo, and then Sheldon couldn't take the opening playing over and over.
It's not a great opening, I'll be honest.
He wakes up when he would wake up whenever the opening was happening.
My favorite fucking running gag character.
Yeah, blue.
Red herring.
I don't get why they do babies versions of it. The dumbest babies TV show I can think of is Total Drama Rama. Why'd they do that?
I also thought Baby Looney Tunes was odd because I feel like it undercut what people liked about Looney Tunes.
That they didn't like each other.
that it was very off the wall, and that it was a little violent and stuff like that. And he's like, these are little babies and all diped up babies going on adventures. It's
They
like I don't
couldn't
think
do baby Rugrats, so they just did reverse.
that's a great fucking point, huh?
They bigged them.
They should have gone.
They made Tom and Jerry babies.
Had babies from the Rugrats, you know.
God.
Yeah, it got to such a point that they made the kids from Flintstones grow up.
God.
There were kids on Flintstones?
Bam.
Oh yeah, Bam Bam and Pebbles.
Yeah, they've done sequel things where they're grown up.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a whole bit. You remember when Bam Bam and Pebbles got married?
No, that sounds terrible.
I like their teenage designs though, they're cute.
You know, we were talking earlier about Steven Universe Alien Force. But
You mean Steven Universe Future?
sure, let's pretend it's
Steven
that.
Universe future.
I haven't gotten to the future yet. I still haven't watched the main show.
I have
Haven't
not
finished
finished the main show either. I've gotten pretty far, but Steven Bomb is
I
killed all
can't
excitement for it.
Believe
can't do
we've
Paradox.
come so far.
Paradox? Did you? How far did you get?
I got to whenever Paradox showed up,
Like as a villain?
and then like a little bit after that.
Hmm.
Do you mean when she joined the group, or when she
Yeah.
just showed? Okay.
When she joined the group, and I was like, if this is going to be
I
the main
don't
character
like
now,
it.
I can't.
I don't like what they did to Peridot when she joined.
There
the
was
group.
like a musical episode that they did with her, and I'm just like, I'm
I
done.
think Peridot, like,
Daystar when someone's trying to have fun and have love in their heart.
I think Peridot.
There's a blonde wig in here. Could you believe that?
I wish Peridot had kept her limb attachments, her extenders. I think it was kind of a bad idea to just make her like
Make her little.
tiny.
Yeah. Should read the Max. I keep meaning to read it.
I need to read the Max because Squid read Icon, so tip for that.
I'm not gonna pressure anyone into it. I just know that this fucking story has like helped me through a whole lot.
Should I watch the Frankenstein? It comes out on the 7th, right?
I believe so. I'm gonna try to see it because I've missed every fucking big horror movie this year.
Mm-hmm.
I missed
I missed
Nosferatu. I missed Sinners. I missed Wolfman. I missed fucking everything.
You must.
I didn't watch Sinners
it.
because Haley Steinfeld was in it, and I was like, I'm just not gonna watch it. And everyone was like, it's the best movie ever made. I'm like, okay, maybe I'll just watch it.
Bam, bam.
With me, it's just more just not
of-
having time to do shit. Like it's just always like like I always got I have this other thing to do.
I want to see The Woman in the Yard too. That looked good.
Would you believe one of the last pieces of Flintstones media was a WWE crossover?
God, I mean, there's that show that got canceled that was like it was all leaked. There's that
Let's give you
too.
the last pieces of Flintstone.
They had CM Punk
They're
Rock.
still making Flintstone stuff.
Not recently. They greenlit like a Thundercats Go styled show, which I guess is Teen Titans Go styled show. But that got canceled, but all the episodes were leaked. So
I think the CM Punk Rock was one of the last bits of WWE media CM Punk was in before he left.
I think it might have even came out after he left, which is very funny.
I feel like
Ariana Grande and Cynthia Erivo getting matching tattoos, and so many.
You know, it's
Did you see
opportunity
that
to
she has a
get whatever
trans-
the Pepsi brand is in the Flintstones universe.
Flintstones. The Flintstones. But I will say, they're still making Flintstones content. Every time a new back of the box is unveiled, it's a new piece of Flintstones content.
Do you think Fred Flintstone is straight edge?
No.
Winston, nothing
Barney
tastes
is.
good like a. Oh, wait, Winston tastes good like a cigarette should. No, he doesn't.
Straight edge people not even do cigarettes?
Yeah, they don't
No.
do that.
I feel like that's more.
Never heard.
I'm pretty sure Fred Flintstone likes to drink.
I feel like he definitely drinks to deal with Barney constantly trying to steal his fruity
He'll-
pebbles.
He'll definitely
You
have a
think
whiskey on the
Barney is
rock.
straight edge? And it will be literal rocks.
Yeah.
God, that would be so fucking funny. Wait,
I'm sure that's a bit
That was
at
a bit
some
of
point.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
there was like a theatrically released Flintstones movie in the 60s called The Man from Bedrock, where he looks like exactly like a super spy. And I think that might be a joke in it. I haven't seen it though, but I've heard like Bedrock is what I think what it's called.
From the town of Bedrock.
I forget what it's. The Man Called Flintstone is what it's called. I'm fucked it up.
Fred Flintstone. I love that bit I don't remember what comic it was from, but there was like some bit where the Superman was trying to get his hair cut, but he was like breaking all the scissors.
Yeah, but do.
You think John Goodman could play Superman?
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Not now, but maybe back in the day.
I don't think
If
they
we could do a Kingdom Come adaptation where
Well,
he's Superman.
John Goodman, Fred Flintstone, and that's Superman.
We could do Kingdom Come now and then just have John Goodman as Superman in it.
Could do this. That's Superman.
Yeah, that does look a lot like Superman.
I love that movie. It's a shame it didn't like meet, because I think Spielberg produced it and they were expecting like this to be a big hit, so they spent like so much fucking money on it, and then like it didn't meet like what they expected. But it's like I think it's really good.
I like when stuff like this, like they just like go full-throated silly with it.
Like
it was a very campy movie.
It's a lot of love for like what it is.
Yeah. They didn't try to elevate the Flintstones.
Really gotta modernize the Flintstones, you know?
Is,
all they really did was adapt a few episodes, really.
There is a, what's the word? Fuck. There's this Magic the Gathering thing called Mocktober. It's like Inktober, only instead of drawing each day, you make a custom Magic the Gathering card for each day, right?
This is how I learned what the word embezzlement meant. It's from Halle Berry.
Halle Berry was in the Flintstone movie?
We've been having the picture up this whole time.
I saw you change the picture, okay? Like, anyways, Mocktober, where each day of October you make a different Magic the Gathering custom card, okay? So I was like, I should get on Mocktober. I saw my friends doing it, and then I didn't. So I'm doing Moxvember, or each day of November, I'll make my own custom Magic the Gathering card. A full month later.
In the town of Bedrock.
Family.
Sheldon likes the prequel a whole lot too, I guess.
Oh my gosh, I remember her. She was hot.
Sheldon likes Viva Rock Vegas a whole lot.
Stepmom, crazy mother-in-law.
Viva Rock Vegas.
Remember when they changed the blue Scooby gummy?
I miss it.
No, what are you talking about?
There was like Scooby Doo gummies, and like I think the Scooby one was like a blue, and it was like opaque.
So when they made a sequel, they recasted everyone, and it was also well, it's more of a prequel.
Yeah,
Stephen Baldwin plays Barney Rubble.
Huh. Pull up the Scooby snacks, fruit snacks. They used to have a blue. There was like they were all like regular gummies or like fruit snacks, but the Scooby one was like an opaque blue.
Yeah,
and they were so good. They were like creamy, but they changed it. I don't know what.
There it is. It's like the fourth image.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Whatever's in there that's illegal now. I don't know what it was, but it was delicious.
She was crack cocaine.
I remember these.
What was in that blue one though that they had to change?
All right, I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Arsenic. They caught him.
People don't know this, but Breaking Bad's blue meth is actually based off of these Scooby snacks.
They're just as addictive.
I'm always saying this.
Mm-hmm. We should come out. Maybe we should do like a line that's all creamy gummy bears or fruit snacks. We have to find out whatever they were putting in there and put them in all like the whole pack. Do the whole game.
I heard
or does it be just one color being the opaque one? Does that make it more special?
Two possibilities. If I take this off, I don't think I'm going to be able to put it back on. So, do I go downstairs in this painted sweatshirt, or do I put another hoodie on top of it?
Save the paint. Keep it on.
The paint's not coming off. This is an 11-year-old sweatshirt.
You just said it was chipping.
Yeah, but like I checked in the closet. I don't know where the paint went. I think. Oh, my mom washed this. That's why it came off.
Okay, then. Yeah. I mean, I just think it's a cool looking hoodie. I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
I don't think anybody's gonna fight you about it.
You can tell it's acrylic paint. Like it looks painted. I don't.
Well, it's Halloween. I know you don't believe in a second Halloween, but it's Halloween.
We're doing like 60 Halloweens because we gotta last till at least January 1st.
Fine. I'll wear the hoodie.
It's crazy that they like stopped selling Halloween shit.
I'll be back.
You should, if we do a Christmas stream, you should also wear the Elvira costume, but with a hat on.
With a little a Santa hat up on top.
Yeah.
I think
Elvira canonically does not like.
Did you think it's crazy
Christmas,
they stopped selling holiday
She
stuff?
wears she's wearing the outfit.
She's willing to put on an outfit.
Okay, comic Elvira may not like Christmas canonically.
She likes Harley Quinn. She doesn't though. That was a bit, but they're gonna be friends. Don't worry about it. People were so weird about that comic too. I was like, can you guys chill out?
I'm starting to think that some people just might not. Well,
Fetish shop? It's Elvira. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know about Elvira?
I think a lot of I'm trying to say this and I'm not the kids today because it's fine because it's not on TV that much. I think there's a lot of like kids who are on like the Twitter and shit like that, like actually don't know her and like what her deal is.
I think here's the thing. I understand that kids are gonna have these like weird, like bad reactionary takes. So it's fine. Like when I was doing that shit, I was just doing it like to my friends in high school and middle school and stuff. I can't, like, it's so public now. I wish kids had like another space where they could just like be with each other and say stupid shit and get it out of their system before they become like real people.
This used to be Club Penguin, but they killed it.
Yeah, they would be talking about fetish slop in Club Penguin.
They
and
could.
They would come to Twitter when they turned like 18 or 19, and they'd be like, "Oh, it's regular, it's normal." Because like I don't know. I like sometimes I'll like see somebody say something crazy and I'll go click on their profile and it'll be like 18 and I'll be like, I wish this didn't have thousands of people seeing it, you know?
Yeah.
Hold on, because there was something that I felt like kind of embodies this sort of I don't know what to call this attitude, but there's this one TikTok that made me kind of think of it. One sec.
And I don't think that like they shouldn't be saying it. I think it is developmentally
what the fuck are you on
important for them to just like.
Yeah, we're gonna pretend you didn't just say that. Okay. Are you high? No, genuinely, are you high? Oh yeah, that was just straight up weird. Moving on. I love how it's my first time meeting you, and I already know you are one of the weirdest people on earth.
This is how it feels sometimes, I think. Anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a little bit of making fun of that type of theater kid energy. I felt the need to clarify that because I know it's not every theater kid.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh putain de merde,
I
Maurice,
watched this
ça va
one.
combien? Putain de merde! Putain, vite, accélère!
I can't understand what he's saying!
Oh,
He said meow.
putain de merde, Maurice, ça va combien?
Yes, and
Not him! I was talking about what the man said!
Oh, I love her. She's funny. Someone go to Rena. There's so many people on TikTok where I'm like, oh, I know them, I love them. I have literally no idea what they're doing.
Airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. We pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars. I could really use a wish right now, wish right now.
I like how one of the top comments
Yeah.
just protect
I could
their
use
art.
a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place.
can't believe that's still fucking going. Like I can't fucking believe it, honestly.
It's a vibe.
Let me see which one of these I can legally show.
Would you rather spend 5 nights at Freddy's or would
That's funny.
Or
Probably show the Michael Myers one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So much for driving me home. I hope you have a good night.
So you're gonna let me hit?
Ew, no.
Hold on.
Thank you so much for driving me home. I hope you have a good night.
So you're gonna let me hit?
Ew, no. Oh my god, it's so hard to get free dinner nowadays. Must have been the wind.
oh, he's the fucking must have been the wind.
Who goes there? Is somebody there? Something's fishy here, and I know it's not my pH balance.
Michael Slayer.
Slay mamas, but you're not gonna slay me.
What?
On guard.
Are you sure you don't want to let me hit?
Please let me in your car!
Or you could have let me smash?
Oh, what does it look like? There's a killer chasing me!
Then rot in hell, Floyd!
I wish I was a lesbian. Thank you so much for driving me home. I hope you have a good night.
And Michael Slayer. Have you seen Michael Slayer's
I have not.
channel? Oh, Squid, you're gonna love this. Ayaan, go back.
Excuse me, hello?
Look
Why
at
am I
Michael Slayer.
I think my favorite part about the one we just showed was the fact that they filmed it all outside. And
Yeah.
and I like whenever I see a video like that, I like to picture in my mind's eye the people just walking home or looking at their apartment window.
Other videos with Michael Slayer's.
The official Mr. Hungry. Somehow the video itself wasn't funny until I saw the name, the official Mr. Hungry, and realized this is their
I
only
get all my
bit.
levels protein from.
Is this an ad for? Is this a Costco ad? Did Costco pay for that?
There's the protein powder.
Might be tag Costco. She's funny. I remember she got in trouble for she played Dora the Explorer a couple of times, but she was Hora. She was Hora the Explorer. And people were like, "Oh my god, you're sexualizing a child." And it's just like, I don't know. I feel like you know what's going on here.
Thank you so much for
You gonna let me hit? Many such cases. Unfortunate.
Clock strikes 12. Midnight arrives. Cock your guns and shopping. Has that hit any of your guys' For You page or?
Yeah,
Okay, just making sure.
it's a good song.
As you can see, there's a lot of edits I got to sort through.
A lot of Regina Georges.
A lot of Regina Georges, a lot of Bret Harts, a lot of Shawn Michaels.
Kind of the same person when you think about it. You ship Regina George and what's the one who's got the Sexy Boy song?
Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels.
Regina George. I don't think. Well, she's a high schooler. I don't think Shawn Michaels.
There's no rules. Make
Okay.
your own rules.
Or I can age Shawn Michaels down.
We could
You could do a high school AU for Shawn Michaels. What do you think he was like in high school?
According to Shawn Michaels, he was actually kind of lame.
That makes sense.
The wrestling persona is actually what gave him the confidence that he would later abuse.
Look, you can only be so cool in life when your name is Michael Higginbottom, and that's what people know you as.
Where's my drink? I'm getting.
I saw that.
I didn't say nothing. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Did you see the Squidward burlesque show that I sent earlier?
I didn't watch it. I didn't have time to watch it.
It's good.
See.
It's crazy because that video only had like a couple hundred likes, and I was like, "This people don't support queer art these days."
I'm so glad we've all seen this video.
My favorite color is green.
I don't know.
Myself! My favorite.
This is just like how the white men do comedy.
I did like this one, which was for just explaining different styles of wrestling. I felt like it was a good.
Have you ever watched Caleb Herring? You were talking about getting into stand-up.
I have not seen a lot of his stand-up. I just know him from different podcast clips.
Have you watched his podcast? His podcast is pretty
But
good.
that
He's got a lot of
I
comedians
may
on
have a
it.
disability, but that won't stop me from achieving
Oh, I
my
love her.
dreams. I want to walk Jacob Elordi on a leash.
I love her. She's funny.
That's so funny.
That's
I
like
was
all
like,
our videos.
it was funny because I could tell from the delivery she's gonna say something fucked up. And somehow it was like both less than I expected, but also perfect.
She's got ones where she'll go on, and it's really fucking funny.
I want to walk Jacob Elordi on a leash.
Hold on.
Fiberman.
For some reason, it's not playing the actual
That
thing.
wasn't the video.
No, it was like an audio from the 2013 Evil Dead, where with MJ as Scream, it was like, "Why don't you come down here so I can suck your cock, pretty boy?"
What's the other? Oh, it's Silent Hill. People were being weird about people dressing up like Pyramid Head and the nurses from Silent Hill. I'm like, yo, they're sexy. Sorry.
The only reason I watch my mouth is so I don't get my ass beat. That's it. I'm 5'1". I'm all the way down here. I'm short as hell. What the fuck am I gonna do? If I was 6 feet, I'd be walking these streets lawless. Who knows what will come out of my mouth? But for now, I gotta be a little cutie patootie, little sweetheart walking around. Cause otherwise, it's one slip up and it was a joke. The only reason
I did that, and also someone.
The only
made a
reason
little
I watch my
Harley
mouth is so
Quinn
I don't get my ass
animation
beat.
do it.
That's it. I'm 5'1". I'm all the way down here. I'm short as hell. What the fuck am I gonna do? If I was 6 feet, I'd be walking these streets lawless. Who knows what will come out of my mouth? But for now, I gotta be a little cutie patootie, little sweetheart walking around. Cause otherwise, it's one slip up and it was a
I do want to talk about specifically what Daystar just said, because yes, like Pyramid Head and the nurses represent something extremely specific in Silent Hill too. But also, the Silent Hill series also doesn't give a shit about that, because they appear in every game after that, not representing that, just as like the mascot characters. So it ceases to matter.
There was also, I was seeing Padme discourse of like, it sucks because I see like other women do it where they're like, men do it to the women too, but I've seen some takes where it's just like, oh my god, you're like a fake fan if you show up in Padme's combat outfit, like the white, like you're just going in like a crop top and white.
Shut the fuck up! Whoa, I'm gonna go to a convention with a full clean
God
$100
fucking
makeup.
forbid. God fucking forbid.
You
don't spend hundreds of dollars building a perfect cosplay of her fucking like palace garb to go to Halloween, and you just have a white tank top and white shorts, and you're like, oh, I'll be Padme.
Coca-Cola.
God forbid.
Kommt! Scheiße, Bro!
I think Shizer Bro is nuts.
Der Spritz, Bro!
When you get a soda and it's just like starting to freeze, it's got like a little bit in it, it's like super cold. That's something beautiful right there. That makes life worth living. Am I right? Am I right?
Here's one of us.
10 things I hate about you.
It was what? Like Jess's opening bit is one little slip by Bare Naked Ladies.
That's what Bare Naked Ladies did?
Yeah, they did it for the Chicken Little soundtrack.
Chicken Little is one of the best movies of all time.
Of course you agree with that. You look exactly like Chicken Little.
Oh my god!
Whoa,
One of our best events that
Whoa,
it's
that
missing.
Oh my god!
Well, some is here.
I'm so sorry.
You went fucking nuclear! What the fuck did you?
To this day, I don't know where that came
Back
from.
turning off his camera.
You could see Stack turn red and then turn off his camera.
Tomato mode.
I think it didn't help my reaction. I think my reaction did not help the situation.
I think you just made everybody laugh more. I also like Ash to be like, I didn't know MF Doom made music. We were all like, what?
That might be the only thing he does.
Yeah, that was a good one too. I also like Ash saying, why would a dinosaur have bones?
Why does she think that's okay to?
Why would I remember that too? Ash dropped some all-timers, I think.
Ash is the funniest among us.
What's funny is that I think this is the same girl who did the Michael Myers video.
Yeah.
She was the first one on my like favorite TikTok TikToks of all time playlist.
Going to the strip club.
You have a nice house. Do you have a husband?
Yes.
What's his name?
Harold.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Oh, Harold! Do you want a wife that's not a raging cunt?
What's up, fuckers? I'm assuming you ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. You ain't never seen a Mexican Yoshi before. Well, check it out. We got Cube with Mario. Dominican Luigi.
Mamá huevo, mira mi plátano, papi. Making mofongo.
Do not mess with us Latinos.
Motherfucker! I'm illegal.
That's good.
Luigi.
Luigi. Also, I just really like
thing you really fight for is yourself.
this TMNT art.
You're not the guy to make the sacrifice play. You know, you may not be a threat, but you better stop pretending to be a hero.
A hero? Like you? You're a laboratory experiment, Rogers. Everything special about you came out of a bottle.
I like.
Was that from the MCU?
It may have been, but I like it better with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Most things are better with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I think.
We should put them in
This
more
fucking slapstick cartoon bit is one of my favorite TikToks.
The chickens. Remember when people were doing that shit where they would put they'd like hang a bottle from the ceiling and like try to swing it at each other? Or they put on a swing thing or something. That was a good one.
Garfield's mom.
Hold on.
I like the suspense of waiting for Ayon's video to stop lagging to figure out what was happening.
Red-handed again.
It was just this dog fucking the horn.
He must be able to hear it. Is the sound doing it for him?
Yes.
Yeah.
He just likes honking. You would think.
In an attempt.
He's scared.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah.
Why would he do that on top of Macaulay Culkin?
Rude Macaulay Culkin. Aw.
When you said it was like a family coming up, it was like 2 stormtroopers, Chewbacca, Leia, and a clown. When I said mean thing to call Luke, did I like clock who you were calling the clown, or was it actually a clown?
I was hoping somebody would take the setup for that joke, but I did see a family that was 2 stormtroopers, Leia, and a clown. So I said thank you because you did complete the joke.
That's a nice one.
I couldn't decide.
Give me your phone.
I couldn't decide between the 2 of them, but I was like, well, Han always wears the same thing, and he dresses more cowboy. Luke has an array of weird fucking outfits, so I'll go clown.
We are going through Ayaan's TikTok for some reason, and also you're echoing.
Wait, what's that one with us? Click the one with us.
That was the back chicken little bit.
You're echoing.
Echo.
Nothing has changed about my setup. I don't know how I'm echoing.
I don't know what you are.
Oh. All right, that one was a delay.
Look up Michael Slayers. Maybe with the audio off, because I think he uses music a lot, but you still get the gist.
Nah.
Michael Slayers on TikTok. We're just gonna go through your likes. Put Rena back in.
All right.
Okay. It's still doing it? It's still doing it.
I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. How did it even happen? Okay. Did we get off TikTok?
You haven't seen this guy, Squid?
I have not.
It's Michael Slayers.
God, the Freddy I can't tell that was a mask or makeup, but that's a very either way. That's a very quality Freddy one. Freddy one's.
Oh yeah,
really
you can get a
Freddy.
pretty good silicone
ass.
Freddy mask for like a couple $100.
Like that's not a store-bought mask. A store-bought mask. I've tried to like put forth the effort to make the store-bought masks look good, like with spirit gum and like cutting out like other parts. Like they usually do teeth on it, and I'm like, get rid of that. I'll just fucking spirit gum it around my mouth and then do makeup around my lips.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's some people on Etsy that will give you these like damn near like movie accurate
The silicone mask.
like silicone masks.
Yeah, they're cool. I've been getting all the girls that do like the special effects makeups for Halloween.
My personal favorite
They
look
look great.
is the second movie.
Mm-hmm.
Where the claws are coming out of his fingers.
No, it's just more so when it comes to the makeup on his face.
Oh. Because that's the big thing I remember at the second movie is that like the glove is like part of his hand in that one. He doesn't have the glove. It's just the nail. The razors are coming out of his fingers.
Like Wolverine.
Shoot. It's clobber.
Yeah, something about the makeup makes him look more witch-like and more evil looking.
Witch.
It's clobbering time.
It was like a movie. Halloween Town.
Oh, I fucking love Halloween Town. I have a friend who was college roommates with the boy from it.
There was a boy?
The middle brother.
Oh yeah, they had like the 2 little kids.
Yeah, it was Marnie's the oldest, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's Marnie, the middle
like the
brother.
main character.
Yeah, she's definitely the main character. And then there's the brother who looks very Harry Potter. And then there's the little sister who I do not remember the name of.
I remember the little sister. I don't remember there being a brother too.
Well, the whole point of the brother is the whole time he's like, I don't believe in magic. This is nonsense. And even at the end of the movie where he's
to a
like,
fucking skeleton.
yeah, even at the end of the movie where he's like, when he helps out, like after he does like put his personal magic in to help beat the bad guy, he's like, that stuff coming off of my fingers was probably just static electricity.
The skeptic child.
Yeah. And then he dates a troll in.
He gets turned into a dog.
We've all been there.
So it looks like Punk won the heavyweight title again at Saturday Night Main Event.
Great. Good for him.
I don't want to play the clip, but I haven't seen it yet. But apparently, Jay may have missed a spot, and then Punk may have stiffed him with a kick.
Great. Hi, Area. She's brunette again.
Guess where I am, guys? Again, the place that I hate.
The couch? You hate the couch?
I don't like this couch, but no, I meant online.
Oh, are you
the
on
Ben 10 wiki?
The Ben 10 wiki?
The Ben 10 subreddit.
Oh, and that's worse.
I think that people are stupid.
This is
on
true.
on the Ben 10 subreddit, yeah, I would imagine so.
People really believe that Ben 10 deserves to be on the Mount Rushmore.
He's full hot dog mode. Get him out of here.
Squid, any thoughts on Jade turning face on Tiffany Stratton?
Is that does she face now? I thought they made her heel.
No, I'm joking, but
okay.
What if we got
it's just that we don't like to.
Being a heel for beating up a racist is crazy. WWE, what the fuck are you doing?
I mean, she's got the title now. She ended Tiffy's reign.
Mm-hmm.
But she had to be racist about it, or had to be heel about it. There, other way around. Sorry.
She also had to work with a racist.
Well, someone had to take it from her.
Well, somebody who they could have just taken it from her. You don't lose your job for being racist.
Away from a
Guys,
racist.
who think is faster, Accelerate or Barry Allen?
I feel. See, my goal is my immediate first thought is to say Barry Allen, but I feel like I'm gonna get a long explanation of otherwise right now.
No, it's like it's obviously Barry Allen. It's just like they're like Accelerate's best feats are light speed. No, they're not. When is Accelerate light speed? What are we doing here? I hate this fucking
Red pill women.
Why are you on Red Pill Women?
I'm not.
Ayaan is at all times 2 steps away from a pipeline. He's got to be dodging left and right.
I walk a fine tightrope.
You know what? I'm off this place. It's evil and I hate it.
I walk a fine tightrope. Just cuts to me like every Friday watching Fox News.
We should get off.
You guys don't know this bit. I mean, the audience at home, you guys that I'm talking to know this bit. But like Nemesis, Ash had taken some umbrage with my continued watching of WWE programming, and say that, like, jokingly said, I assumed jokingly at the time that the friendship that we have together may possibly end if I continue to watch WWE programming. And so, you know what? Fair enough. I'm kind of losing steam with the product anyway, and I think I'm kind of over wrestling right now as a hobby. And then, you know, I'll just watch something else on TV and just talk to you guys about it then. And then immediately click, Laura Ingram is talking about this one guy.
I think in all caps I go, "Are you watching Fox News?"
Like Ash said on Fox News.
Is that better or worse than WWE? I watch Fox News sometimes just because I want to know what they're saying.
I don't. You know, like, here's the miraculous thing about being who I am. My family isn't conservative, and I love that for them. My stepmom is terrible. I don't like that. But, like, for all of my dad's problems, he is moderately not racist. So that's good.
Moderately.
It is funny
is
because, like, Fox News, I don't think they can be like they can be, but like a lot of the times they try and to fill up some more time slots. Try not to be outwardly racist about it. So when they're bringing up Zoran Mamdani, they're like, I just can't stand this guy and his phony ass smile or something like that. And I think that's a very funny thing to think about, especially since I'm coming off of like WWE. That seems like something a fucking like heel would say. Especially with that Braun Breaker promo that he cut on Sami Zayn. It was like, I hate his stupid music. I hate how you people sing it every single time he comes out.
It's I've seen other people point it out, but it's like you fucking watch professional wrestling enough and you kind of like pick up like what a lot of modern politicians are doing. You pick it up very easily.
I mean, WWE Hall of Famer Donald John Trump.
I get what you mean, where it's like, oh yeah, like thing or that, like you
Do
kind
you
of.
think he's gonna be at John Cena's?
It is just like, oh yeah, the president
Probably.
used to be a wrestler.
The fact that he's probably on the fence about it. They probably did invite him. They want him to be there.
I know for a fact
Why did
Hunter
this
is trying to do
Super Bowl?
some shit like, it would be a great honor if you were to witness John Cena's final match.
What if they let John Cena? What if they let or they let him fight John Cena and win?
Which would be crazy, especially because like John has taken very public stances against the type of policies Trump promotes.
I think he should fight John Cena, and John Cena should kill him.
He might if he does like one move on him.
Like John Cena realizes he's kind of near the end of his career. He's not going to be a professional wrestler anymore. Hunter Hearst Helmsley hands him this script that says you're going to put Donald Trump over. And John Cena gets a Tommy Dreamer-esque fantasy.
Oh, you're talking about when Tommy Dreamer thought about blowing Heyman's head off on live TV?
What if John Cena's the next to run for president?
Like, I think it would be fine if because here's the thing: if you suggested like to Donald Trump, like, hey, you get to fight John Cena in his last match, and like, especially if you say he gets to win, wonderful, right? And then if you just like slip John Cena an extra $20,000 to be like, you got to go farther, man. No one would blame John Cena if Donald Trump got hurt, like doing the match. Okay, no one.
Yeah, I think that's like why I was thinking about it, because it being a DC, and not only are the ticket prices higher than usual, this might come down to a social thing, because like one, it's John Cena's final match. They're going to milk as much money as they want out of that. And two, you want people who are in a higher financial status to be going to the show, because sociologically, they're less likely to be the ones booing Donald Trump than people from a lower tax income who would have paid a significantly less amount of money for a WWE showing. And I think like they're weeding them out so they don't get these major like heat pops for Donald Trump at DC.
Jesse Ventura was WWE, and like every time I catch an interview with Jesse Ventura, I'm like, this is the most normal a libertarian has been.
I do think
is Jesse the Body Ventura. Like this is the most normal a libertarian can be.
I do just believe, like in actuality, like Donald Trump's not going to get booed out of wrestling arena because like wrestling's the most conservative sport. Except
they did a bunch of test runs with other conservative figures at WrestleMania and they got booed.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have faith in that.
Like, what's really funny, I tried looking up Shawn Michaels' politics one time because I noticed that he was at the Republican National Convention like back in the early 2000s. I want to say like 2008. And when I looked that up, it redirected me to around 2020 when apparently he got into an argument with a WWE producer at the time, where the producer was claiming that black people have it, pretty easy, or they don't have it as hard or something when it comes to that. And Shawn Michaels had to say like, no, they do have it hard. They have it way harder than when it comes to like up and coming talent. They have it extremely hard.
So Shawn was actively like with Republicans in like the last election where like Republicans like tried to maintain a level of decency.
Yeah. Hold on, let me look up the. Oh yeah. Reporting that Shawn Michaels got into
2012 they tried a level.
20, yeah, I would. Yeah, Romney was a bit more normal too. Like I think
Okay,
I knew there was.
I will say like, the problem is 2016 insane, but 2012 is like they got mad racist in 2012.
Yeah. I don't remember Romney saying anything specifically super racist, but but I know other people.
40% of them will. Well, like one that was during the truther thing. You know, the big thing that pushed Donald Trump politically into the was the truther conspiracy. So they were already flirting with racist conspiracies, and then Romney famously on a hot mic at a dinner said that like something like 40% of them are going to vote for him no matter what, basically saying that Obama wins because of his race rather than anything else.
Okay, I didn't remember that. It's I think because I just wasn't politically active.
To quote epic rap battles of history, we all know what went down in that 2008 election.
I remember epic rap battles of history in 2012. I do remember that actually. And then
the 2008 election is when I learned what politics were.
I learned what politics were because all of the shows when I was a kid were on hiatus, so I started watching The Daily Show. It was back when John Stewart was filming a movie in Jordan, so John Oliver had taken over. So I was watching him.
You know, someone pointed out, was Shawn Michaels defending like when Shawn Michaels got into that argument about how hold on. When that producer said everyone gets treated the same in America, Shawn Michaels tried to explain to them systematic prejudice and inequality. Between that and Kevin Nash talking about white privilege and calling other people crackers on Twitter, how many members of the clique were like really woke for some reason?
Okay, you can't call them. He was still at the Republican National Convention in 2008.
Yeah, but like, why are two members of the clique woke now?
You can't call them woke.
That's not what woke means.
Woke.
I know we've bastardized the meaning of the word woke, but I don't think we can stretch it that far.
All right, who else were members of the clique?
I haven't heard any. I've never heard anything bad about Scott Hall. Like there might be something. I just have never heard
that
anything
with
bad.
like such an air of like, oh please don't tell me there's anything bad.
Yeah, I mean, because he's dead. That's why I'm like, I don't want to hear anything bad about him because he's dead now anyway. And
all I could think about was that time that Asuka beat Bill Goldberg's streak, and like when he was, when she tweeted about it, he just responded, "You are way better than Goldberg." That's all he said.
Nash. It was Scott Hall saying you're better than Goldberg. Scott Hall, I know, didn't give a shit. Like, I know the bad stuff about Scott Hall is like really tied to his alcoholism back in the day, and then he would like miss events and shit. But that's a different thing. That's like a level of professionalism thing, but it's also a medical disorder. So like, I don't. Like it fucked up shows, but like I'm not going to hold him directly accountable for it. And he got his stuff together eventually, and I'm happy for that. And it doesn't seem like he died sick, so. But I am like worried that it's going to be like, oh, because I don't know.
Yeah, I can't believe of the members of the clique, Hunter. Unfortunately,
I am picturing though Shawn Michaels being like, "Well, if you read some bell hooks, then you'll see."
The other girls in NXT were telling me.
Yeah, like I feel like I would be much happier working for Shawn than Hunter, from the way the way the company culture they at least show around them. Like,
it kind of makes me wonder what things would be like if Shawn Michaels was the booker for AEW, or at least had a little bit of creative insight. Like, Sean would probably never leave WWE, and he probably would never leave Hunter. But it does make me think, like, I'm sure there's a lot of people that he'd like to work with, especially since he gets a lot of the AEW talent once they move over to WWE.
I mean, if Hunter gets fired, then Sean probably won't stay there.
Yeah.
He doesn't stay there, then maybe he goes to AEW.
Hunter gets fired. Sean decides to leave. Hunter and Sean both show up in AEW next week.
I don't think Hunter's showing up in AEW.
I think that's the funniest outcome after all this bullshit and all
to
this
make
war.
AEW better, okay, not worse.
Like I know, like
war, you're gonna have war.
Hunter gets immediately divorces Stephanie and starts schmoozing up Tony Khan.
That would be very funny.
Like, hey Tony, I've never seen.
You know, Tony, this pile of cocaine isn't gonna snort itself.
God.
What's Jennifer Tilly's character's name from Child's Play?
Who?
The Jennifer Tilly's character from Child's Play?
Tiffany. Tiffany.
Trixie Mattel is Tiffany. Just believe me that Trixie's in there. I can't make it focus.
I believe you.
Tiffany's playable in Dead by Daylight.
It's very funny how many people have been introduced to Jesse Ventura because of Smiling Friends.
You know who else Trixie Mattel was for Halloween?
The fucking Heisenberg.
I don't know what you think I'm
doing.
We said Heisenberg, and your immediate thought was to recite the rap battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he knows it from.
I only realized recently that the reason they did Rick Grimes versus Heisenberg is because there's that fan theory that they're in the same universe.
That would be stupid. I mean, yeah, basically anything could happen before the Walking Dead infection starts.
It's something like there's like an Easter egg where like the blue meth is there, but it's like that's also just like because this is both. I guess both are technically were considered prestige TV around that time.
Breaking Bad fans when they see meth.
Meth just isn't normally blue like that.
What if someone had blue meth because they were a Breaking Bad fan? Okay,
that's also an excellent point.
What if the meth is what caused the zombie invasion?
That's the fucking fan theory. That's
stupid.
It is.
The meth,
especially because Walking Dead, like being a comic, actually has like detailed lore about how that shit happens.
I think they go over it in the show itself too, because the show's been going on forever as well.
It's still going.
Yeah.
You know, the first cards that Magic ever made that were another IP were Walking Dead, and I hate them for it.
Was it a show or a comic?
Show.
Rick
Grimes was
ongoing shows like Walking Dead or Law and Order kind of give me hope as an actor, because I feel like those are still the entry point ones where you can get like a little spot in to get your
Walking Dead gotten that bad.
Well, I meant for like ongoing shows that just like don't ever stop. You still have like an option of that being like an entry
But they just
point
having
show.
guest stars on every episode now.
Well, no, they have like new characters that they can put on.
Well, that's like why Law and Order.
Yeah, you could be a zombie.
You could just you could be the main character for an episode, and they'll like.
I debate all the time because like you can't just like show up to set anymore like you did like way back in the day to just be a zombie in a thing. You have to. There's like a school you go to now. There's like a school you go. Yeah, that's fun. And I debate all the time, like, I'd fucking like to be a zombie and some shit. I can, like, wear prosthetics and, like, do that.
Have you guys ever watched the Key and Peele skit where, like, one
the
ropes of how to be a zombie and gets all jealous when he, like, is way better at it than him?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's like one of the big fears of the whole AI uprising right now, at least from the actor side of things, is that not only is it possibly going to take job opportunities away from me, but two, I think it's just bad for people who are trying to hone this art craft, this like art style. Like people need to learn the business by being there on set, whether they're an extra, whether they're supporting cast, whether they're a main character, no matter who they are, they need to learn the environment of what goes on set. That way, the business is healthier, all the better for it.
Yeah, like
And
I think most people who try and replace any job service with AI don't understand the way you get senior members of an industry are by hiring junior members of an industry,
yeah, like in my classes right now, we're learning about the one-child policy in China and how like that ultimately led towards all right, Nemesis.
Are we considered?
All right. All right, so the one-child policy in China and how that ultimately led towards a decline in their population. And we see that socially it led to a larger influx of an elderly population in comparison to their younger population. And I think like similarly, when you try to when you don't have as much new talent and you only are full of older people, you have these seniors, it's just going to be that pool to work with, and you don't have any more up and comers. It's just going to be, it's going to suck for a while.
It's going to be Robert Downey Jr. in every movie.
Yeah. It's going to be the same 20 actors over and over again until we're sick of them and somehow, I don't know, maybe someone who makes a few acting TikToks and pops off for some reason.
Can I say, remember when they like announced all the new people for SNL? Yeah. And people were like, "Oh my god, I love them on their TikTok. They're so funny. They're gonna be great on SNL." And they would post like a sketch from them on TikTok, and it was like, seems like they'll fit right in.
I remember what's the word? I remember the year when people were like, "There are more people named Mike. There are more men named Michael on this than women."
I remember trying to figure out. I think it was like the same number, like books that DC had coming out by Mark Waid versus by women.
The world is terrible.
Well, I do think that when it comes to these sort of like industry breaking technologies or notions, you're always going to have some workaround or some social movement backing against it. Like when the whole Bill Clinton scandal happened in the 90s, you notice a shift in pop culture. This was brought up in that wrestling video essay I sent earlier.
Got it.
And basically, it was this rise when you have these 80s politics and you have stuff like Reagan, the world that he built and the thing that he cultivated and trying to make everything a mass ad, a big conglomerate. So this whole thing, you have a movement that is largely going to become the large pop culture against that. You have grunge, you have counterculture that comes up and it sparks. And yeah, sure, we're going to swing to the other side eventually, but there was like a Martin Luther King Jr. quote about how justice is the universe is usually on the side of justice. And I like to think that somewhere down the road, things will get better.
I mean, you got to think that.
Really, non-black people misquote Martin Luther King in February, not November.
Sorry.
I mean, to kind of like connect that to a recent video I did. I'm very much a believer in like you can have like even if like you don't feel like there's hope and like things are getting worse and there's not really a sign of anything getting better, there's still reason to persist in the face of hopelessness. That it's like it's because it's the thing to do. Because like if you give up, then like okay, then you've just accepted that that's the way it is.
Okay, it's officially no longer All Saints Day. I don't want to take off this hoodie and have Daystar be the only one in costume, though. So
You can take out the hoodie.
Oh.
All Daystar needs to do is take off the wig. It's not that.
I spent like an hour doing this makeup, Ayaan.
All right, fair enough.
It's
good
really
makeup.
good. I'm wearing top and bottom lashes, so get it correct, get it right.
They make bottom lashes?
If you
I'll
copy
have
them
you
like the
know
regular
that
ones,
yesterday
put 'em
I
in.
spent minutes on that crow makeup.
Goodness. I look fantastic. I still look fantastic, and it's been. I did this at like 5:30 because I thought it would take me longer than it did.
I like when you're in makeup on stream. I think it's very fun, especially like times I join like you're in full clown.
This is a little full clown. This is like the most makeup that I put on.
I think one of my favorite memories is from this stream is like me doing a presentation and then me looking back to you and you are suddenly in full clown.
Yeah.
Is I Boo Boo
I
the
was
Fool?
Clowning. Boo Boo the Fool.
I think
Elvira's makeup is more colorful than I thought it would be. Like I was like studying it. I should know the guy's name, but the guy who developed it for her was the same guy who did the makeup on The Wizard of Oz.
Like the OG Wizard of Oz?
Mm-hmm. And she would do her makeup herself. She said that like a couple times she had other people do it, but she didn't like it because she wanted it to always look the same. So she always wanted to do it. And she's like, sometimes people would be worse than me at it, and some people would be better. And I didn't want people to be better. I wanted it to be my makeup. So she just like does it herself now. And like that's like mostly what she would do. But I guess there were like certain shoots where they were like, oh, we'll have someone do it. And then she was just like, I don't really like it.
Like for the couple movies she starred in, I can't imagine like she was doing the makeup every day for that before her show. I love that there are like streaming sites that like preserve her airings of certain movies and like has her have her wraparound segments. She's done Gamera a couple times. I've watched a good couple of them. I would like in my brain I want to restore those really badly because the like her footage looks fine. The Gamera footage, they were clearly airing like a dog shit like version of it. Like didn't look good.
Yeah.
Also, wig.
Mystery Science Theater.
I'll have you know. How many wigs do you think I'm wearing, Ayaan?
I don't know.
I guessed it in one.
Yes, good one.
You said how many wigs?
How many wigs? Can I do a little peekaboo?
When will you wear wigs?
Do you wear wigs?
Will
you wear wigs?
Where is the other one? This is 3 wigs stacked on top of each other.
That's
3 wigs.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I put in minimal effort. I put in moderate effort. Okay. I didn't buy anything, but I made do.
Elvira girls make do.
We do.
I hate Magic the Gathering.
You should do you play Magic the Gathering?
Yes.
Where do you play Magic the Gathering?
Online.
On Cockatrice.
Yes. I should teach how to use it.
Hey, because it's public domain, are we allowed to just watch Night of the Living Dead right now?
So it is. Because Night of the Living Dead is in the public domain because originally the title was Night of the Flesh Eaters, and the producer was like, let's change the title. But when they changed the title, they didn't put the copyright notice on the film. So the copyright notice did not apply, so it immediately was in the public domain.
That's bananas.
And that's why we have modern zombie movies.
So can we watch?
So we can, but this is the asterisk, is that this is because copyright is hell. Some film companies trademark their transfers of it. So like you can still get a copyright claim, and like it probably won't hold up if you contest it, but I also feel like Ash maybe doesn't want to do that.
Ash has literally never fought for any of our VODs ever.
Yeah. So it's like it's a thing my friend Golden deals with, because Golden reviews a bunch of public domain films, and it's like, and he's like, yeah, sometimes I'll be reviewing a film that's explicitly in the public domain, but because fucking whatever studio like put out a new transfer of it and copyright that transfer, like I have to fight against it.
Can we watch Reefer Madness?
I'm sure we could. No one's fighting for Reefer Madness.
Fellas, how would you like to watch Reefer Madness right now?
What is Reefer? Is this like a stoner horror movie?
No, it's a PSA.
Like for real?
Yeah.
Yeah. In the 1930s, when they were trying to demonize weed, because
yeah,
they made Reefer Madness.
What if I burned down Ayaan's house?
What?
What did Ayaan do?
Not watching Reefer Madness, my guy.
Have you seen Reefer Madness before?
No.
Tell your children.
Seen the Nostalgia Critic video on it.
Oh, is that what you know?
Well, what other public domain movies could we watch?
Can watch Frankenstein.
The 1910 Frankenstein is in the public
How did
domain.
a man make 2 hours and 14 minutes of shorts?
Well, to be fair, he does have that option to have like 5 or 4
Watch
minutes.
the silent film.
Now, Rena, you say this. I do post a short every day.
Yeah, but like you have to understand that would have to be what 80 like so it's 120 plus 4. So like assuming each short is a minute, it would be 134. That's half a year. Have you even been posting shorts for half a year?
I have 600 videos on my YouTube channel.
When did you start? Damn.
I mean, I started doing it on TikTok middle of COVID, and I've just been nonstop. I posted with COVID. If you watch my E100 compilation, my voice changes in the middle of it because I have COVID.
Yeah, but I thought you only started with YouTube more recently.
Well, I mean, like, I was like, I think after I got banned from. I'm sorry, after I got banned from TikTok and like they made shorts slightly more palatable, I was like, okay, well, I'll mirror them here.
How do you do that? But now you show him yours. Okay, hold on. You got this?
Okay,
You got
yeah.
this?
Who's this guy?
That's the one. All right, get in here. Get one. Get one here.
What are we watching? What was that?
That was, Jim Cornette.
Why are we watching Jim Cornette?
Why are we watching anything on YouTube? Why don't we just hang, just chill, just be entertaining?
Do you think Fleabag Halloween costume is cool or not cool?
Is that that's the wanting to fuck a priest thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the problem is it's unrecognizable.
Is it?
It feels unrecognizable.
What do you think about? I saw people yelling at somebody. They did the white Interview with a Vampire couple costume, but it's just like they are white. What did you want them to do?
Yeah, like I don't think it's a problem to be white and do costumes that are of black people, as long as you're not trying to be black. Or
How can you tell? I don't know how you would tell.
I pulled up the Bradley Cooper Black Panther Photoshop.
What do you say? How would you tell what?
How would you tell which Interview with a Vampire they were even supposed to be?
Yeah, that is true.
I saw one lady getting flack for
it's not
going as
was it Ryan Gosling? There we go.
As
this is so.
What do you mean? This is a Photoshop.
Yeah, I just think it's very funny. I think it's a very funny image.
I see it be used racistly.
Yeah.
So I find it significantly less funny.
I've seen it like when someone gets cast in a role where it's like they should not be playing this role.
I think it's based off that one. It came from like that one when they made Steve Rogers Black Panther.
It's just usually whenever a Black person ever gets cast in something, I see people post it as like, oh, why don't we do this next? And it's like, shut up, that's not.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in that context. I've seen it in the context of like a white person being cast in as an explicitly Japanese character in an anime adaptation or something like that.
Yeah. All right. Unfortunately, I have to go back to places unknown to the great beyond. This is the last.
The spell is wearing off.
You'll canonically see me alive again. I don't know what happened to me on that 100th episode.
Well, you get to come back every Halloween. You're like Halloween. You're like the grandma from Halloween Town.
Yeah.
She goes to hell for the rest of the year, and then on Halloween she gets to come hang out.
You know that town's real, right? Like the pumpkin, they filmed it in a real town. They transformed, and the pumpkin is up there. The pumpkin's up year round.
That's fun. Huh. I want to go to Halloween Town.
What?
Good night, Ayaan. Have fun in hell.
We know I'm not there. What?
Good.
I am sweating in this costume.
Well, take it off. You can take it off.
Oh no.
We can't even see it.
I can see the green. I can feel the paint.
You can feel the Halloween spirit won't leave you. I saw one lady who was getting hate on TikTok because she went as Padme and she dressed her baby up like Anakin.
That's fine. Who gives a shit?
Y'all, and she was just like, she posted a video because she got a bunch of hate comments where she's like, guys, I hate to break it to you, but I am not the real Padme. I am a mother with a child that I put a costume on. I'm so sorry.
I mean, the most I would be is you could have dressed him up as Luke, but whatever. Some people like the prequels more, and that's fine.
I mean, it doesn't fit.
And then
he wasn't there.
Her husband was Qui-Gon Jinn.
That's weird. Not weird and creepy, but very funny to be like, oh, you had a husband, and you just had him be Qui-Gon.
Well, he probably wanted to be Qui-Gon Jinn. He doesn't want to be fucking Anakin.
Not even Obi-Wan.
He would have to shave his beard. People are expecting a lot of commitment from Halloween.
Obi-Wan had a beard in the Clone Wars, okay?
Maybe he has more of a Liam Neeson beard, though.
Oh, I forgot Qui-Gon is Liam Neeson. I was like, what are you talking about?
What's the other one? Oh, somebody... I mean...
That is fucking crazy, huh? That is crazy that, Liam Neeson is Qui-Gon Jinn.
It's not even his most crazy role.
I know, but it's weird to think about, and also that combined with the fact that Mace Windu was originally written for Tupac. These movies,
he played God, man.
Liam Neeson or Tupac?
Liam Neeson.
Did Tupac act?
Yeah, Tupac's in a ton of movies.
What's Tupac in?
We've talked about this.
I don't remember.
It's a good couple. They were all kind of more dramas. They weren't genre films, really. Well, I guess crime films are genre films, and there's a couple of those.
I did see one family that was really cute where they the husband and wife were dressed. They had the big Stay Puft marshmallow suits, and they had the baby, and the stroller was a Ghostbuster. That was cute.
That's cute.
Wouldn't it be more sense the other way around because there's multiple Ghostbusters, but there's only one saved? Whatever. I'm over it.
You wanted me to go fight him? I could track him down. Actually.
Whatever. Well, I didn't play this year, so.
What other cute things did I see?
I'm gonna turn on my AC now.
There were a lot of Ghostface, Freddy Krueger, Michael Myers. Not a lot of Jasons. I don't know if I got any Jasons.
I should make a costume next year and do something. I don't know. I'm gonna be 26. Like, I don't go to parties. I've never gone to parties for Halloween. I don't know. What
Yeah. You can go to a bar.
I think I'd rather shoot myself, but okay.
You could just
You know how expensive alcohol is?
well, you drink before.
You got a pregame. That's a whole thing.
You gotta drink at the house.
Taste of alcohol.
Well, then don't drink.
I like to not be sober.
The age-old conundrum.
Quite the pickle.
I'm just gonna buy an edible, take the edible, go to the bar.
That's a plan.
I could technically do that on any Monday night, but you know.
Yeah, might as well. Go to the club, dress up. It's fun. It's a fun time. People in real life have fun when people wear costumes.
Okay, but none of the costumes are people or anything people know.
It's only on the internet where people are like, that's a little bit inaccurate to the lore of Star Wars, actually.
It'll be the only time that people respect the costume I wear. So,
what?
I
liked the little girl who was Lilo and Stitch with her dog. That was cute.
Did she paint the dog blue?
No, they just had him in like one of those little dog costumes. They like doggy costumes.
They should paint him blue.
I saw one mom she had little twins and she dressed them up like she was in the Alice dress and the kids were Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
I feel like that's to one of them.
That's what she said that too. I was just like, they're cute, and she was just like, yeah, I know it's kind of mean, but they don't know yet. They can pick their costumes next year.
I would never. I don't know. I'm thinking of the costumes I would do if I had a kid. I don't want one.
You can get one just to dress them up. I have a cute little. My mom made this like really cute little pumpkin. It was like a stuffed costume that I wore when I was a kid, and it was like so cute. Pumpkin's a great bet. Everybody loves a pumpkin.
What is something I like?
You like Pokemon? There was a little girl who had like this really cute like Eevee, like poofy dress on. She was Eevee.
You by your own admission, you like not being sober.
Yeah, but you can't really do a costume about that.
Just make your kids drunk. That's their costume.
Okay, hear me out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I have a new game. I just need to check if it works. One sec.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a random button?
On what? On the Ben 10 wiki?
No, we're not doing Ben 10. Shut up about Ben 10. No Ben 10.
Look, you could have 10 kids and dress like all the aliens from Ben 10.
That would be funny.
Having 10 whole children just
for the Halloween potential.
For the bit.
Do it for the bit. The most kids that anybody in my like close family has is 8. 10's a lot. And 8's a lot. My mom grew up in a house where it was 8 kids and they all shared one room.
They shared one Halloween.
They shared one Halloween. They shared one bedroom between all of them. Because my grandma and grandpa had one room. Their grandmother had one room. and then they all shared the one big room. And they put up like a wall in the middle of it. They built a wall out of doors, and they put like a divider wall, and then it was girls on one side, boys on one side. And then when my uncle got old enough, he was just like, please let me move into the basement. So they like made him like a makeshift bedroom in the basement that got to be his room. But everybody else stayed in the...
Hold up.
And then my uncle, who grew up in that house, when he ended up having kids, because he had like, I think they had 5 kids in one room. And he was just like, we're not doing this. So he's an architect, so he contracted out, and he built 2 extra stories on his house in a way that made them change the law so that people can't do that anymore in our town. But he did build those 2 extra floors.
I can't share my.
I'll be right back.
Extra bedrooms for all his kids.
I was about to disconnect and reconnect because I can't. I will disconnect and reconnect. I'll be right back.
He had 7 kids, which is a lot, but not 8. Because he grew up in a family of 8, which is buck wild bananas to me. Brenna, it says that you're here, but you don't. It won't let me add you because it says your mic and camera are not connected. So I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I can't add you. Yeah, I think people are just a little bit too oh, the gamers are here.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
We're having the tummy hurt police. Oh fuck, ow.
The tummy hurt police are there?
No, the tummy hurt is upon us.
What did you eat?
Salami.
Where were you?
I was at my friend's house.
And you ate salami? Did you have fun at least?
Yeah, we play board games.
That's good.
Stack's tummy also hurt, but Stack's tummy hurt before we got there, so
that's just Stack's normal state.
I think that's just Stack's tummy.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I am here now. Hello.
Welcome.
I'm the only one here now. Orb.
Where did I go?
Stack is dead.
All right.
Is Stack there?
No,
Stack, can you hear me?
Stack is in the kitchen.
Stack is in hell with Ayaan.
You guys don't need to be here. You can rest. I still think it's
no. I wanted to hang out with you guys. I'm sorry. I like you guys.
Okay, I wanted to do something while the less educated were here, but I guess we'll have to do it. With you guys here.
Whoa.
Okay, less educated about this topic.
Okay. Sure.
Can I tell you what happened? I came home. I drove home. Some asshole decided to park backwards badly.
Okay.
And was in my spot. And so
what did you do this time? Don't admit to a crime on stream, by the way.
No. What I did this time, because they were over the line and also illegally parked, is I reported them. And also I parked really close to their car so they couldn't get in the driver's side.
Did you see my makeup?
Also not a crime.
This is
It is very good. I was showing I showed Stack when I opened the stream to share it.
Mm-hmm.
This is why I don't drive. Anyways,
also you live in New York.
Yeah. Well, that's why. This was gonna be more fun with people who know nothing about Pokemon, but I'm doing a random Pokemon generator. Okay.
I don't remember the names of half the Pokemon.
That's not the point. Share my screen.
Hang on.
You got it.
Okay.
Hi,
Random
Squid.
Pokemon. Let's look at the Pokemon.
Ash, guess how many wigs I'm wearing?
Is it 5?
It's not 5.
Is it 6?
It's not 6. I don't know why you're going up.
Well, the hair certainly is.
Mercedes also just posted a picture of all the new WWE or Mercedes just posted AEW is everywhere.
Hold on, we need to continue the investigation on Daystar's wigs.
Is there 3?
It's 3.
I guess 2. Anyways, Glamora. What can we do with Glamora here?
That looks like pussy.
It looks like the thing you throw in the laundry that you put the the fabric softener.
When you say what do we do with it, do you mean like how are we using it in a fight?
I want
How
to
are
fill it
we
with
using it
fabric
for
softener
content?
and throw it in with my bedding
For
in the wash
content?
machine.
How are we using it for content, essentially? Yes. Like random comic button, but it's random Pokemon button.
So it's
This is from.
It looks like a rose toy.
This is from one of the newer generations. It's one of the strange, ancient creatures you encounter in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Which Scarlet and Violet was one of my favorite newer Pokemon games. I thought the story was really nice.
Glamora.
Zach, I'm sorry your tummy hurts.
My tummy always hurts. I'm
Well, we
sensitive.
can't really say anything about Glamora.
That's real. My tummy also always hurts.
Clauncher.
Oh, this is the one that evolves into Gun.
How is that gun?
So it evolves into a
That's
lobster
crap.
with a bigger claw, and it's kind of based off of those fucked up shrimps.
Pistol shrimp.
Yeah,
I'm back.
Where does gun come into play?
It fires its claw like a gun.
Yeah, this is a laser. Look at it. That's a gun.
That's not a gun.
That's a
That's a gun.
sci-fi laser beam gun.
Oh my god, some shit's happening. Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
love,
be nosy as fuck.
I love living in a college town during a major holiday.
Dude,
Rena says Halloween's over.
I think someone's
It's not
It's Halloween.
Halloween. It has not been
it's Halloween, but I think
so
someone
stupid.
hit a car.
Halloween landed on a Friday. You could.
It's Halloween till February. Shut up.
This is correct.
It's always Halloween. It's always Halloween in
If
my
you
heart.
live in a college town or an area with kind of a party culture, people will go out on Halloween, but they will also go out the weekend after Halloween and also the weekend before Halloween.
That's so stupid. Like, I understand when Halloween's on a Wednesday and you just gotta wait until the weekend or do the weekend before and no one can agree on which one, so people just do both. I get that. But if Halloween's on a Friday, you can just party on the Friday. You don't need the Saturday and the Sunday. You don't.
Yes, you do. You at least need the Saturday.
I'm sorry that Halloween's the best holiday.
You weren't gonna party at 4 p.m. anyways. Like,
I mean,
I'm cold now.
for me and Ash, Halloween's really the only weekend we go out the whole year. And this weekend we decided we're too old to go out 2 nights in a row. But we know people who go out all 3 nights.
I never got Halloween ever.
I mean, you're like a real adult.
Yeah, they're fake adults.
I
They're
didn't
practice
know
adults.
that was your age. I'm a
I
year
felt-
older than you. What are we talking about here?
I felt bad that I took off today just because I was like, oh, we're gonna be up late watching stuff. We watched Mad Monster Party and then got tired. So
have you heard of?
It's okay. We played 1 round of board games and then I was like, I'm tired.
Have you heard of
Good board game.
have I heard of what?
Rad Monster Party?
What is this?
I'm not.
What's so rad about it?
Oh, Ben 10.
It's been on the brain, okay? It's been on the brain.
Have y'all seen Mad Monster Party?
No.
Is it a Ben 10 episode?
No, it's a Rankin Bass. It's a Rankin Bass Halloween special.
Oh, I wasn't allowed. I probably wasn't allowed to watch it.
I don't know what we're talking
I
about.
probably didn't do it because I had better things to watch.
What's on the kids version of Fandom Wiki?
Click the I'm a kid button.
I think it's the same. I think it's just it's like whether or not they steal your data, essentially.
Oh,
Fandom's
cool.
a terrible
I'm a
website.
kid.
Don't go on Fandom. Don't go on fandom, guys. Never go on fandom.
Let
Okay,
me.
but you're here.
Let me show you Mad Monster
Remember-
Party. Switch to my screen real fast.
Yeah, friends
Hell
don't
yeah.
let friends go on fandom.
Get off of there, Rena.
Get out of there.
You later.
Yeah, it's.
Made Master Party.
Oh, this looks wonderful.
She looks familiar.
Wait, hold on. I gotta.
I feel like I've seen her on Twitter or something.
It's a funny little goofy movie.
Wait, hold
Speaking
on,
of funny little goofy movies,
They
I
put
remembered
Frankenstein
that the CGI Care Bear movies existed, and I think we all need to watch them.
Yeah,
the
I'm down
first
for that.
DVD I ever bought was Care Bears 2. Why is the movie we're watching on Halloween weekend Care Bears?
Because I remember it existed. It's an hour long.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Halloween was over. I thought Halloween was irrelevant.
I do want to say one thing that I do have like kind of a connection that makes it make sense. One of my like core memories is I watched a horror movie called Ghost Ship that in retrospect I don't really like that much. It's not really effective at what it does. But when I was like 4 or 5, the scene where the entire ballroom of people gets cut in half was too much. So I immediately went to watch Care Bears instead. So
We watched the first.
I
remember being from Blockbuster Video, Care Bears 2, and it was the first thing I ever bought. And by that I mean the first thing I asked my parents to buy for me. The first movie. This is pre Sky High.
I do like that. I could tell that Daystar has memories with Ghost Ship.
Yeah, I remember the scene where they like the little girl was on the because she was too short for it to but it cut everybody else in half except for her.
Yeah,
I think we should talk about the episodes I made you guys watch this week.
Again.
No, we didn't talk about it on stream.
I thought we did.
Yeah, we did.
We 100% did.
We made PowerPoints.
No, I'm talking about the episodes I made you watch this
Oh,
week.
okay.
As a group.
You might just watch a lot of episodes.
Not really. There's only been the assignment, and
Usually
then
just what happens instead is that you guys want to watch wrestling, and then Ayaan plays whatever, and to lure me into the group chat before Squid gets here and we can watch wrestling, you guys play Ben 10 episodes, but they're just like random episodes. So
well, usually me and Ash are watching Star Trek while we're waiting for everyone else to get in.
Star Trek.
We've been really into
Anyways,
Star Trek.
computer, bring up a photo of Eunice.
Ash, I think you're a computer right now.
I'm
Okay, Ash, you're not.
Are you guys
dressed
dressed up?
No, we were dressed up as Monster High characters
yesterday.
And
then today we just wore the Spurking cock.
You gotta show.
You need to take pictures.
Spurking cock.
You gotta show us photos of your Monster High dress
I
up.
will send them
I
in the
want to
group
see
chat.
Spurking cock.
Okay, Eunice.
Spurking cock.
Second
My cock is spurting, all right.
second photo is the one that. This is so small. There we go, Eunice. I love her. She's wonderful.
I hated her.
You went from being like
you hated her.
Yeah, you.
Now that you cut me off. I said now that we've moved on from the episodes, I can say that I love her again because I haven't seen them in a bit. The episodes are not good. I'm sorry. Okay.
But that's not her fault.
Is it her? The first one might be her fault, but the second one, it's also.
She didn't do anything. She didn't ask to
That's
to
in
exist.
fact-
She only have 2 appearances in all of Ben 10.
She has 3 appearances. The third one is a non-speaking cameo role.
Great.
That's crazy.
Love that for her.
They fully redesigned her for it.
Oh damn.
It's her best appearance.
Is this her? Is this her? Is this her
I don't know
redesign?
why. That's Ben from the future.
You can tell because he has a shitty beard.
Yeah, he always has a shitty beard in the future.
Yeah.
That
get the
sucks
same
for
hair.
him.
Sometimes it's a not shitty beard. But I like Eunice. She did just steal Gwen's clothes because she never gives them back.
Well,
but,
what was Gwen Stacy's name?
Much like many a hoodie.
Emily.
Maybe
Go
they're
to
the true girlfriend.
Go to the first image.
Hang on, I'm looking up Gwen Stacy.
You're not gonna find
Gwen
what you're looking
Stacy.
for.
Here's Gwen Stacy.
Yeah,
like
that's
her.
Gwen Stacy.
She has one appearance, so she's half a Eunice essentially.
I still think my funniest idea is a couple's costume, Spider-Man with a physics textbook, and Gwen Stacy with a neck brace.
Do you think people have done Ben and Gwen couples costumes? I feel like they have.
Yes,
probably.
I hate it. Why
Yeah,
is her
people do,
scroll
people
down?
do
Scroll
Superman
down.
and Supergirl couples costumes, and it's like, bitch, they're cousins.
People are stupid.
Scroll
I
down.
don't think they
Click
know. I'm gonna
click
give them
on-
the benefit
But
of the
also,
doubt.
just
I don't
like
think they
maybe
know.
she wanted to, like maybe she wants to be Supergirl and not just wear like normal clothes and be Lois Lane.
Okay, well, he doesn't need to be Superman. Click on the image that says Emily
Maybe he
/
wants to be
Valerie. real
Superman.
quick.
Where?
It says, okay, scroll up. First image, second, third row. First image, third row.
This?
Why is she standing in her concept art? Like, I know why. They need to display everything on a normal
Well,
model.
they gotta show
But
her
it is-
outfit.
It is very funny to me that she is. I like Emily. I think we should see her date that she has with Ben, in which he webs her to a radio tower.
What?
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah.
the Blood and Guts women's match tag got announced.
What is it?
Okay, so on Mercedes' team, and I'm saying Mercedes, so it's Mercedes Moné, Megan Bain, Marina Shafir, and the Triangle of Madness versus Chris, Tony, Willow, Aminata, Jamie Hayter, and Harley Cameron.
Go.
I'm very glad that Marina gets to be in the first Blood and Guts.
Don't show this to. Okay, fine. Why? Don't do this. What? Wait, what's the first one? What's the first one? Click on it. That's just you're both Ben.
That's
Ben's
fine.
F.
They both want to be Ben.
Yeah. Okay, I respect it.
I think
I think
people
Lauren-
overestimate how much couples costumes have to be. You dress
I guess
as a
they
couple.
I guess they don't really have to be explicitly romantic, but I do think it's weird when, like, you go as like
A lot of them, they're just both Ben.
I mean,
Like,
a lot.
if you want to
I
be the
think-
same character,
I think
that's
these
fine.
I think this is the same group of people. I think you have found exactly two people who wear costumes as couples.
These kids are both Ben.
Why do all of them have her have a midriff out? Like,
Because girls want to show off their tummies. It's Halloween. Haven't you
Yeah.
seen Mean Girls?
The whole point of
I've
Halloween is
seen
to be a
Mean
little
Girls.
slutty about
I've
it.
listened to Mean Girls. I'm just saying.
I've listened to Mean Girls.
Maybe one of those people that's like, Padme wore pants, actually.
That's stupid. I'm just saying it's kind of funny how they all decided to
Pull up the Puss in Boots costume, please, Daystar.
I love
The what?
Puss in Boots. I love it so much.
Tell me more.
You know Darren Chris, right?
Darren Chris, yeah.
His girlfriend, Mia, I'm not sure who she is. She's gotta be somebody, but I've never heard of her. But her costume is so fucking good for the Heidi Klum Halloween party.
Oh, hell yeah. I love
his
that.
was
And
bad.
Darren Chris's sucked. I'm
Of
just gonna
course.
put that out there. Is
I
it-
feel like you have to bring your A game if you're going to the fucking Heidi Klum Halloween party.
Heidi Klum. But she was Puss in Boots and he was Shrek. This is her costume.
Oh, it's so cunty.
It's not loading very well, but it's. Let me find him.
Get it?
They're all trying to crop out the Bush situation. Yeah, his sucks ass. Hers is
Why
so
would you
funny.
just paint your face? What's the point of this?
He's got the. I think he's got the prosthetic nose on.
He doesn't even have the prosthetic nose on. This is like a nose on a string. It's not even on him.
Like these
And he
people
just did
aren't
his face.
celebrities. Like you can pay a makeup artist to fucking paint you well.
I think he should have got
I
kicked
mean,
out. 'Cause it's
I
like a
feel like-
rule that you can't half-ass a costume.
I mean, I feel like I wouldn't want to have my whole body painted green.
Well, then pick a different costume.
Don't be
Well,
shy.
like she already had.
It's
she probably
you're
already
a celebrity. This is an amateur hour. You got to
She
be on
probably
at all
already
times.
had the idea and was like, "Okay, well, I'm doing this."
I had my
Derek, what are
costume
you
this
doing?
year was a character that is all green. I did not want to paint myself green, so what I did instead was I wore green tights and green like fishnet like sleeves, like fingerless gloves, but long.
All he's done
And
is
then I
paint,
did like a green makeup look, and
He
like
just
people
did his
got the
face.
idea, and it looked better than this nonsense.
He just did his face and his nails, and that's like all the green that he has.
Honestly,
Like,
that's
you
more
can
than
do
most
better.
people do. I feel like you could have chosen someone other than Shrek to complete this.
You could have done Kitty Soft Paws.
No, you
What
couldn't.
the fuck you got against Kitty Soft Paws?
Well, you can't make a pussy hair joke out of that one.
You can't make it out of Shrek either.
Well, like you can't be doing an actual cat in like Musketeers cosplay, and then the other person is just doing it. Like that would be weird. Also, it doesn't solve the problem because now you have to be an actual cat. I was saying just be Donkey, just be done with it.
Just be Donkey.
Get one of those.
Donkey was gonna be too much effort.
No, you just got one of those inflatable like horse
Did you
body.
Did you guys see Heidi Klum's Ash and Steph?
No, I haven't seen it this year. Show me.
So fucking good. Let me pull it up in another
So
tab.
good every year.
Anyways, I just wanted to bring up the Eunice thing because I didn't actually explain. She murdered, in my headcanon, she murders Azimuth and lives happily ever after getting away with it. I should write
There's
that.
some asshole with a huge ass dick revving up his car engine so fucking loud outside our window.
I know his dick.
Why does this keep happening?
I'm going to make crimes.
Here she is. Here she is.
What is she?
She's Medusa.
Oh my god, Medusa
that's
doesn't.
cunty as fuck.
Medusa doesn't have a snake tail though.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Discourse.
Let him live.
Medusa also doesn't live in 2025.
Medusa also does not exist.
Look at the moving snakes in her hair.
Well, it
Yeah,
doesn't
that is
exist
pretty
anymore.
cool.
You know?
I'm sorry.
She kind of got her head chopped off.
And also, like, there's plenty of pop cultural depictions of Medusa where they give her the Gorgon body, so it's fine.
Well, Medusa
This is her husband too, by the way.
Medusa is a Gorgon.
This is her husband.
Okay, wait, if you look up Gorgon, you got the snake body. that's what's happening.
That's a different thing. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Wait, why does she have a bow and arrow? Since when does Medusa have a bow and arrow?
She could have a bow and arrow.
Because she's probably dressed up as the Clash of the Titans version.
Oh, okay.
And then he's frozen. I love. This is what good relation. I hope they don't have.
I expect every fucking celebrity, every fucking millionaire, to be popping off like this for Halloween.
I will also say,
if you're gonna have bread and circuses, then fucking give us a good fucking circus, bitch.
Remember when like the Kardashian Jenner sisters all did X-Men and they chose like the most random 3 X-Men ever,
Well, it's probably just to make them a little bit slutty.
Yeah, but like I don't get how you get Celine. Ugh. And it wasn't even like a popular depiction of Celine. It was like an obscure depiction of Celine. And it's like I think one of them knew what she wanted to be, and the other two was like, "Oh, I'll do it as well." And then like ask someone who didn't have their heart in to find them an X-Men to pretend to be.
Tony Hawk did Larry David.
That's really fun. I've seen this one before, I think.
Oh, people are posting old ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Well, now it's November 2nd, so we're even farther away from Halloween. I feel like we should celebrate Day of the Dead now if we're going to be late on everything.
Squid.
Okay, who's everybody's favorite dead person?
Squid. People keep on posting the photo of all of the new WWE champions.
This
and
is a
saying
big...
WWE is all elite.
God, that's nuts! That is true. What the fuck?
I think Dominic right now is the only. Dominic and Tatum Paxley are the only two champions right now who have not come from AEW.
It's fucking crazy.
Yet. Have not come from AEW yet.
Well, yeah. They have the chance, but like, so you have fucking Jade was in AEW. CM Punk was in AEW. Ricky Starks was in AEW. Cody Rhodes, obviously, fucking AEW. Ethan Page, AEW. Fucking Mariah May, AEW.
It's like the whole fucking thing is that, like, I don't even know why, like, Fed fans can, like, hate on AEW at all. Because it's like, okay, your, like, new fave wouldn't have even got their foot in the door if it wasn't for AEW. Like, it's like, it was an alternate way to break into the system when in, like, WWE, which is famously held to doing the same fucking shit over and over.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like you should be happy that AEW exists. Just by nature of an industry having competition is a net positive, not only for the art, but for giving more chances to the artists.
Yeah, but they don't care about the artists. They're WWE fans.
I'm sad on the inside. I'm deeply sad on the inside.
Stack and Ash, I am wearing my old upgrade costume.
You're up. Hold on. I'm making you wide. Stand back, Rena.
My old. Don't do this to me. Get it off my. I don't need to see my dirty kitchen.
It looks great.
No, it doesn't. It's been washed out quite literally. Don't use acrylic
looks cool
paint.
as fuck.
Don't use acrylic paint on sweatshirts. You should, if you need
to
to paint
water them down.
You have to use leather paint and you gotta like seal it.
Yep.
Ash's pro cosplay hack.
Yeah. This is actually a pro cosplay hack. Use leather paint.
Pro cosplay hack: empty a bunch of gray Sharpies into the bathtub.
Yes.
If you can help it. Like, don't.
Did you ever Sharpie yourself?
Me? No. At that point, it was pretty well known that you use like this Shamu's like face paint. So I did cover myself gray. Photos of that are still unfortunately on the internet.
They put Simpsons in Fortnite.
Which one?
Simpsons in Fortnite.
Did you hear they're gonna have Fortnite? They're gonna have Fortnite episodes, you know?
Yeah, they've released the first episode. Like, so on Fortnite, when you open it, there's like a Simpsons episode that's like tied into the plot.
That's
so
stupid. Crazy.
That's weird.
It's not gonna air on TV. It's just for Fortnite.
It's like in
makes
Star
the
Wars.
federal
Remember Star Wars? When Star Wars dropped important plot information?
Yeah, but the only difference I would say is that I don't think The Simpsons has important plot information.
They're gonna kill Marge off permanently.
That's such a funny idea. Like suddenly Lisa just stops showing up in The Simpsons, and if you don't play Fortnite, you have no idea why.
Because they put her in Fortnite. She doesn't know how to get out.
Her soul is trapped in Fortnite.
Don't be silly. They don't have souls. That's why they're yellow.
Oh my god.
Does that mean the Black Simpsons have souls?
Yes.
Carl Carlson is the only one going to heaven.
Well, the
Also,
other ones can't die.
Apu is not going to heaven because he's going directly to hell, but he does have a soul. It's just a rancid one.
Every once in a while, I put on like
Peanut
I
Butter
put on an
Squid.
older Simpsons episode and like ones that I don't remember, and I fucking always end up laughing my fucking ass off. Some of that shit's really funny.
I wasn't allowed to watch The Simpsons.
That makes sense.
You weren't allowed to watch anyone with yellow central characters. You went SpongeBob-less.
My friend called your mom something.
A skin suit?
Yeah.
It's weird.
Well,
I said Stack's
an
mom
ass-
looks like a horse.
She really
And then-
doesn't.
And
I
then
don't
everyone
think
was
you
like,
know
she
what-
doesn't look like a horse. And then one of them went, she looks like a skin suit.
It's an apt description. It does look like she's wearing someone else's skin.
Like Men in Black.
Like
Ash and Stack, do you
Yeah.
approve of Butch Femme Daphne Shaggy cosplay for Halloween?
Yeah, why wouldn't
See? Somebody understands me.
So my only thing is that I think it's very funny whenever I see someone shipping Shaftney, and that's it. That's my only opinion.
Shaftney.
I think
Oh,
lesbians
talking
can
about
dress up as any member of the Scooby Doo gang.
We were
And
talking
it's
about
fine.
it
all
before the
lesbians.
stream and a little bit during. What duo in the six of us do you think is the Phoebe and Chandler of it all?
I have not fucking seen Friends, and I'm insulted that you think I have.
The only Friends I've ever seen is that AI video of them being like, "Oh, look, this is gonna
fake
replace sitcoms in the future," and it was really bad. It was like really bad.
Okay, so
They saw that about Will Smith and Spaghetti too.
Phoebe and Chandler is this concept that they're the group of the two friends that hang out the least and basically never do anything with each other.
So which one of our group is the Phoebe and Chandler?
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that we don't hang out and go on adventures. I feel like I've made an effort to go on an adventure with everyone, so I feel like I don't.
Yeah, it can't be Squid.
I think we narrowed it down to Stack and someone else.
That feels right. I don't really do much.
So I say Stack and Ayaan, but I don't know.
Stack and Ayaan. Are the
Perhaps, but I also feel like in most situations, like me and Ayaan do go on adventures though, but it only happens when Ash mutes Ayaan. Ayaan always messages me and like says, "Hey, do my dirty work for me, please," in the Discord, which I think is a fun dynamic.
More Ion's voice.
I like
voice
that. I like that what the noise Ash just made implied that Ash didn't know this was happening.
You didn't know? Why do you think I was like sending things in the group chat to piss you off? It was never because I wanted to do it. It's because I felt bad for Ayaan.
Stop muting Ayaan.
No, Ayaan deserves it like 80% of the time.
That's not.
Yeah,
The
but
other 20% is it's funny.
the other 20%, but also it's funny for me to unionize with Ayaan.
But you're my.
I'm not doing
It
it to go
feels
behind your
mean.
back. I'm doing it because it's funny.
Trail.
Whenever you do
That
it,
tummy
it makes
hurt
me
more now.
concerned.
My tummy hurt more now. What?
The tummy hurt. The betrayal. Tummy hurt.
My tummy hurt more now.
Is this really upsetting to you?
Yeah, my tummy hurt.
Okay, I'll stop doing it, I guess. But sometimes I feel like you're really mean to Ayaan.
I'm not that mean to Ayaan.
No,
You're kind of mean to Ayaan.
I'm gonna click this friend joint compilation and see if I laugh.
Ion's gonna start sending it to me, and before I send what Ion says, I'm gonna send the picture of Joe Hendry as Rusev's lawyer.
That would be a funny bit if you do like, you can get like a static video of yourself and be like, watching all of Friends and pausing when I laugh, and then you just post like whatever the length of all of Friends is of you just sitting there.
Like I do not like
Be right back.
Like
Thanks,
my
Karen.
sister is straight. She loves Friends, and I was
Straight
forced
people
to
love
watch
Friends.
several episodes with her, and I was like, maybe this would have been funny if I was straight when this was coming out. But all of the humor is so dated in the time that it came out, and is so aggressively for straight people. Like I can't get into it.
You've awakened a memory that I have of being on like some school trip and being in a room with a bunch of girls, and they were like, "Oh my god, we should watch Friends," and they all put Friends on, and I remember just sitting there watching it like, this is so not funny at all.
I know,
I'm not having a good time.
boring.
And they thought it was the funniest shit ever, and I was just like, what's going on?
Like I think the joke is like women are nags or something. Or it's hard to be in relationships with them. I don't know. I don't get it.
I think it's like it's like, oh my god, he's so mean, he's the worst, he sucks, and then the women be yelling at him because he's mean, and then he'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, and then they'll be like, oh, he's so sweet, and then they get together at the end.
What am I missing? What I missed?
What we think Friends is.
Yeah.
Okay, it took me a minute and 29 seconds to even smile at a joke.
What was it? What got you?
It was someone's like, oh, if it takes a minute and you settle down, people really like start to get to know you as like a kind person. And he's like, yeah, because I'm sure this interview is going to take a couple weeks, and that was it. I
can't think of a Friends joke I like, but I can think of like a Friends situation I think is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't think the point of Friends is to be funny. I think it's like to gain a
It's a
parasocial relationship with the characters.
I don't think it's
It is supposed to be funny.
parasocial if it's a fictional character.
Like
is it?
Friends is as close to we got as to the Truman Show as we possibly could.
I don't think so. I think it's just a normal sitcom. I don't think Friends is more parasocial than like.
Okay, but like normal.
But people did
sitcoms
get
are
crazy
funny.
about the actual actors and stuff.
Okay, yeah, but that's different. That's just because Friends was popular. But like,
Well, yeah, that's why it stayed on the air so long.
Like it stayed on the air not because it was a funny sitcom, but because people were like, it like became a drama with no drama. You know, like it became a show people watched for the characters, but they didn't have character arcs. Like at least Boy Meets World is funny. You know,
you are describing like.
Was it funny on purpose or was it funny by accident?
it was never funny.
No, Boy Meets World.
No, it was funny. Fuck you.
You're describing like
On
typical
accident or
sitcom
on
behavior,
purpose?
I think, personally.
There are
Do
two
you
good
guys-
sitcoms
Okay.
from back then. There is Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and there is Roseanne.
Okay.
I have a counterpoint, or I have an additional one.
Yes.
Seinfeld, but only the parts with George in it.
Seinfeld's really funny, unfortunately.
I never watched Seinfeld, really.
George's plots are always the fucking funniest shit in the world because it's just like it's echoing my own neurosis.
You know what's up,
Guys, it's November. You know what that means?
What?
Spotify Wraps coming.
Oh no.
Oh, it's my birthday. My birthday's tomorrow.
Okay. The moment Spotify
Your
Wraps
birthday's
happens,
tomorrow?
I'll remind you guys
Daystar,
again.
Like actual tomorrow.
Daystar, do you have a second pair of those glasses, and can you put them on your?
I wish I did. I said that earlier. It's like, just put them.
I love Elvira.
She's so funny.
But so when Spotify Wrapped happens, I want you guys to all send me every page of your Spotify Wrapped, and I'm going to make a little PowerPoint of them.
I still don't use Spotify.
Sorry, Squid. I'm sorry. I have to leave you out of this game again.
Also,
I'm never gonna give them my money. It's the rules.
I don't give them money either. But yeah, I respect you not using Spotify.
I do need to switch off of Spotify soon.
I was gonna stop giving them money, and then they started giving me audiobooks, and I was like, "Fuck, they got me."
Wait, why are we not giving Spotify money?
They just kind of suck. But guess what? New Florence and the Machine album dropped on Halloween.
It's good. I like it.
It's really good.
I usually re-listen to it because I just kind of had it on in the background.
Oh,
but-
where's Glenda?
Do you want to show everyone?
Yeah, I
want
to show everyone Glenda.
My friend Renee.
Where did you put
loves
her?
to jailbreak stuff, right? She jailbroke my Switch.
You can reach her.
She jailbroke her own Switch. Loves to jailbreak stuff. Okay, so I was like, hey, can you make it so that I don't need to listen to ads on YouTube or Spotify? She did it on YouTube. I haven't listened to an ad on the YouTube app in like months. It's wonderful. But on Spotify, I'm just going to click the button Allie and AJ mix real quick, right? And I'm going to show you what happens, okay?
Glenda Bear.
This was Ash's birthday present
Oh, wow.
from her.
It stopped. Okay, let me just...
Let us be glad.
Yo! Okay, the problem that's been happening every time I try and play a playlist on Spotify, it'll skip literally every song on the playlist. But now it only skips like 2, and then it stops skipping. Also, Ali and AJ mix fucking sucks. Okay, I try and go on the mix to listen to good Ali and AJ music, and it's like potential breakup song. Wow, love song. Okay, that's a good song. Like Whoa, fine. Bet on It by Troy Bolton and the Disney Corporation.
What? Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it.
Rush, no.
The mixes.
And then we're trying to get something cool. Lies by Marina, so that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. This is just not
Do you like Florence and the Machine?
I like Florence. I don't listen to Florence as much as I should.
She has a
What about
Halloween
the
album
Machine?
out.
I'll listen to the new album.
Also, the album before this album, also very good.
I haven't listened to that one.
Really? Oh my god.
I should listen to it. I kind of passively enjoy Florence and the Machine. This is the first time I've like sat down and listened to a whole album of hers.
Like
I need new albums to listen to because I'm a part of an album review club, and I need an album by next.
Does it have to be new albums?
It doesn't need to be a new album. It just needs to be an album that I've listened to, and I haven't listened to like enough albums in full yet.
You should listen to the new Florence and the Machine album or an old one.
I'm going to catch up on the albums I need to listen to for club, and then I'm going to listen to what's its face.
Samantha Margaret's album came out, was good.
I'm going to listen to at least one Aisha Erotica album so I can like suggest it for album club and make everyone cry. But whatever.
Oh, Cupcake's new album just came out.
Ooh.
That was good.
There's
Cupcake's great.
Mountain
Everybody
Goats
thinks
album.
Cupcakes is just like a meme, but she actually makes pretty good music.
No, I like her music. There's a new Mountain Goats album coming out at the.
Hell yeah, that's
But it has
Lin Heads Rise Up.
It has Lin-Manuel Miranda on it, and his vocals are very prominent. Like you hear him. It's not just like nice backing vocals. It's not a writing credit. That's Lin-Manuel Miranda singing backing vocals.
How did he do this?
And Lin-Manuel Miranda and John Darnell both are objectively not great at singing, but they're not great at singing in opposite ways, and it's just not good. But
it doesn't balance out.
It doesn't balance out, but the problem is the songs that they've released early are very good lyrically. And so I know I'm going to listen to it in full and enjoy it and also be so mad at the same time.
When those covers hit, it's going to be great.
It's going to be great. I love Mountain Goats covers.
Okay.
Man.
I understand your pain given my favorite musicals in the Heights, so I have to hear Lynn all over that soundtrack, and it hurts.
Yeah. Is there another? Did they ever re-record it with a new cast?
Well, there's a new cast, but they don't have like a soundtrack I can just pop it on Spotify. I have seen like bootlegs of like performances that don't have Lynn, and I'm like, my God, this is so much better. You know, like
There's an artist who I really like called Kirby that I just found on I found her on TikTok, but her album just came out.
Boyo?
It's called Kirby.
Boyo?
Yeah.
Like from Nintendo.
Yeah.
No, she's just called Kirby.
You know the video game?
I know the video game, but it's a different Kirby, not related.
Did you know that
But,
Kirby?
This was an Oblivion NPC conversation.
But her album out called Miss Black America, and it's really good. And I think everyone should.
Did you know Kirby's named after Nintendo's old lawyer Kirby because he helped them out of the Donkey Kong situation because they got sued over King Kong Donkey Kong.
The Donkey Kong situation is crazy.
Also,
I don't know what else you can call it. It's the Donkey Kong situation.
Mario is named after their own old landlord, who was a man named Mario.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mario, and Luigi Mario.
That's not. They're they're mononyms, okay?
This is Kirby.
People always say that, like, Mario getting to have the last name means that, like, Luigi is less loved by their parents, but it's like, you know, his parents, like, Luigi was loved enough that he got a new name. You know what I'm saying?
This is the album.
I always just assume Yoshi named them.
They're
I think
mononyms,
Bob
okay?
Yoshi's story.
They're mononyms. Okay, he's not. They're the Mario brothers because Mario's the older brother, not because their last name is Mario.
Mario.
His name's just Mario. His name's just Mar. What if we literally have never heard the first name of Mario? What if he just only ever goes by Mario and we don't know what his first name is? You know?
His name is Mario Jumpman Mario.
No, because Jumpman isn't the same guy. Or maybe it is the same.
It's on his fucking birth certificate.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
I need to see that birth certificate.
I'm playing Fortnite right now.
Okay.
Playing Fortnite right now.
Look at her.
Is her name actually Kirby?
Her name's Kirby.
I know her stage.
I don't know if her legal name is Kirby. I didn't ask her what her legal name is.
Look up legal name.
Is she?
Kirby's legal name is Kirby.
If her so her name is
Kirby
because
Lauren.
I was going to say if your name isn't Kirby, it's a horrible idea to go by Kirby. You know,
it's a bad SEO.
She wrote 4 or 5 seconds. Remember that song? Remember when Rihanna, Kanye, and Paul McCartney did a song for some reason?
No.
It was good. I'm just gonna say it was a good song, and it was written by Kirby. She's great. The album's really good.
What was it about?
Kirby.
What was it about?
It's supposed to be about being black.
Why was Paul McCartney there?
Paul McCartney?
Oh, you mean 4 or 5 seconds? 4 or 5 seconds is. It was like it's 4 or 5 seconds to something. It wasn't really about anything. I don't really remember. It was about.
I presumed that if they got 3 people together, it was like Paul McCartney was doing like an awareness song or something. Like it was like every 4 or 5 seconds a child dies of AIDS or something like that.
No. There was no sense to this situation.
They really just picked names out of a hat, you know?
There was no reason for this to happen.
The 4 to 5 second situation is crazy.
Yeah.
The wild thing is that when Daystar said it was about being black, my immediate thought wasn't, "Oh, Daystar was wrong or misheard." My immediate thought was Paul McCartney black? Did I just?
And then I piped up immediately with, "Why was Paul McCartney there?"
Paul McCartney. I thought you meant her album that I was talking about, which I feel like from the title it was kind of implied, but But yeah, they just had them going around performing this song at like a bunch of award shows. You don't remember this?
I recall
No.
Kanye doing a song with Paul McCartney. I don't remember what
Rihanna
it
was there.
I don't recall any of this. Well, did she write the rap? Like, what are we doing? Why is, like, if Kanye didn't write it, why is he here? I don't like him.
4 or 5 seconds. I don't remember what the rap was. There must have been a rap verse.
Yeah, I
don't think Kanye would be there if it was.
To say, I brought up Eunice and then immediately got sidetracked by talking about her cute design and not about what I liked about her. So
His verse was, "If I go to jail tonight, promise you'll pay my bail. See, they want to buy my pride, but that just ain't up for sale." And I guess he did sing on it.
AABA. So the verse line: "Woke up an optimist, sun was shining, I'm positive. Then I heard you was talking trash. Hold me back, I'm about to spaz." Okay, you can't say that, Kanye. But also, that's
You especially can't say that when there's like a British person on the song, because that's where it's a slur.
Paul didn't say anything.
Paul's too busy thinking about when he would do jerk off sessions with John. I don't give a shit what Paul says.
4 or 5 seconds from
He was like, "Are we gonna have a jerk off session after this?"
with Kanye.
Well, you should play the
Rihanna.
song. Play the song.
We can't play the song. We can play it later. It is a good song. I remember enjoying the song. I just remember it being a very bizarre.
Daystar's the world's biggest Kanye West fan.
Yep, that's me.
You're hiding Yeezys in your hair.
Got Yeezys up there.
Is that okay? I know it's probably not comfortable, but like, how bad is it?
How bad is what? Yeezys?
Wearing 3 wigs.
Oh, it's fine. I'm just worried about it. Poke. The one that I can't use heat on is the one on the top. So it's kind of like the problem child that I'm trying to keep somewhat styled, but what can you do? I can take it off. I'll take it off before the stream ends.
Okay, next stream remind me that I am what's the word? Tip of my tongue.
Oops.
Next stream remind me that I need to show you guys random images of men.
Of what?
I need to show you random images of men and see if you can tell whether or not it's my dad.
Oh.
I guess I shouldn't have said that aloud because we're not doing it on stream. We're doing it in the server. I'm not
I thought you were just going to show us pictures of men. I was like, ugh.
Wow. Okay.
I was gonna say Daystar's least favorite thing.
There's things I like less than men.
I feel like
adaptations of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
I feel like pictures of men are probably less bad than
know.
hearing men, you know?
At this point, I feel like I can't avoid it and I have to watch it when it comes out.
Is it
I
not
wish I could
out
go
already?
back. It comes out on the
Frankenstein.
7th. Well, it's
I
out
swear
in
it was
like
already out.
it's getting like a limited release in theaters, and it comes out on Netflix on the 7th.
Oh, okay.
So they're gonna run it for like a week in theaters. Just weird. I don't know why they're doing that.
Just because of the award dumb rules.
Oh yeah, like when they want to get their little shiny trophies.
What if
Because I'm sure Netflix just wants it up there just because they're like, oh, we gave Guillermo del Toro a bunch of money. We might as well get the money's worth because he already got nominated for Pinocchio stuff. So
yeah, they just want that sweet award buff.
Pinocchio was the one I enjoyed the most out of All the
Squid, did you
Guillermo
see
del
the
Toro
image I
movies.
posted in image?
Yeah, I see. I enjoyed it.
I don't know why I watched so many Guillermo del Toro movies.
You asked, and we gave recommendations.
Oh, yeah. I watched Shape of Water, Hellboy, and Pinocchio. I think that was it.
What are you sharing right now?
Shake it up. And
What?
if it yields to rough, shake it up.
Anyway. Which one do you think has more?
Remember Shake It
Is
Up?
Dark Samus a different character than Samus?
Yes.
Apparently.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
actually close the
No
window.
Answer.
Stack, just turn off your computer, please.
Oh
That's
no!
so I think the answer is still Bluey.
It was so
Yeah,
Bluey.
Bluey.
God.
I think. No. Why would you think it would be more? Arceus.
Damn.
No. Are we just gonna rely on the porn
We're
game
doing
whenever
porn
we
of
regular show?
What's sexy about that raccoon?
Victini.
These are two
Well,
really
it's
funny
the whole
Pokemon to make porn
franchise.
of.
It's the whole franchise. I have to assume that like they make porn.
It's gotta at least be the one. I was gonna say it's gotta at least be the one with limbs, but I was wrong. I can see people being crazy about Machoke. Actually, I could see that.
I mean, it's called Machoke.
Machoke. Machoke.
Oh, thank God.
Roxanne, you don't have to turn on the red light.
Damn, that's a lot.
Who the hell is this? That's just a real man.
I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm trying to fucking play Fortnite.
That's just
What?
a real man.
What?
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 Oh, buddy.
Why is he here?
Surge. That's one of yours, Squid.
Who? Oh. Unsurprising.
This
Who
little
fell asleep?
Pokemon-
Ash, get away from the microphone. You're asleep.
Snoring directly into the microphone.
I'm not snoring.
You are snoring.
Ash.
Mm-hmm.
Why
You're
Wingfoot?
snoring. You're snoring You're snoring directly into the microphone.
Directly.
I'm breathing.
You're breathing.
What?
Okay. Which one do we think has more? The Joker or this woman
Joker.
from Attack on
Joker.
Titan?
Joker. Fuck. Damn, girl.
Who was it from Attack on Titan?
The one with glasses. Naruto
or the big
Naruto
kitty
or
lady from
JoJo's
Naruto.
Bizarre Adventure.
But JoJo's Bizarre Adventure is gonna have numbers, but it is the big titty lady from Naruto. So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Sabrina from Pokemon
Sabrina
or
the Teenage Witch.
James?
It's gonna be James.
I think it's gonna be Sabrina.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn. I don't even know who that is.
Fortnite girl or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure girl?
Huh.
I'm gonna go with JoJo. Oh, just barely.
Sneak it in. Oh, here's another one of yours, Squid.
Oh damn! The Fire Emblem won out against the Sonic.
I saw it was Mina, and I was like, yeah, Mina's probably not going to win this, but I couldn't see who the other one was.
The Metro.
What do you even do with that thing?
What thing?
Well,
I don't even know what it was. It was like a brain and a jello
the
mold.
Metroid from Metroid.
Oh, it was Mother Brain or the Metroid?
Yeah.
Okay.
How do you put your dick in that?
Well, the thing is about the website that they're doing on it, even if it's in the background of a shot, it counts.
Oh! What do you mean Score Bunny Bunny has more than the beautiful hot woman from Legend of Zelda. I hate it here.
Wait, which Zelda character was it? I missed it.
It was Riju. It's gotta be the.
Hey, can you send me this website? Because I want to share it with Celtic, because I think it would be a fun stream game for him.
Here, yeah. This
What's it
is the
called?
daily challenge.
Score Bunny
We got
had more than the
50-50.
chief of the Gerudo? I feel like
Yeah. I'll put it in general for you, Squid.
What's the name of this of it though?
It's Rule 34, doll.
Not everything's a Wordle, guys. Not everything's a Wordle.
Oh, check out AO3 Oh!
Ooh, interesting.
Okay, which one has more works in terms of fanfic? Okay, I think I'll be better at this.
I think the One Piece is the answer.
The thing is, like, I don't have that many fan
fiction though.
I think the fun thing about this game is because it's within your wheelhouse. After we find an answer that's interesting, we can investigate.
Yeah.
We can get in
there.
We're allowed to investigate it, you know?
Jesus, I'm not good at this.
Well, it's anime people so far.
Video game. It's
Yo,
gotta be the
Drew
video
Tanaka?
game, boy.
It's gotta be Riz.
Are people doing Dimension 20 fan fiction? That's
Oh
funny.
yeah.
That's funny.
Okay.
The girl Sherlock.
Girl Lock.
It's gotta be the guy.
I think isn't she?
You are really bad at this.
Gendry.
Like, you were better at the porn game.
I think it's just easier to predict.
I think it's the Marvel movies one.
Laura was a latecomer to the MCU.
I feel like
I
she's
don't
gonna
think
be in the background of a lot of shit.
And
though.
she's also in the background of a lot of fics. But is she? It's
No,
the
I think-
MCU Marvel movies. God, I was fuck.
Percy Jackson.
Character
Call of Duty.
AI. Why is this the ad for the character AI?
People are writing fan fiction about character AIs.
No,
Yeah.
it's not a character AI. It's a Call of Duty character.
Ronnie.
I'm going with Veronica Mars.
I don't know either.
Oh no, it's the Terror. This got really popular. Fuck!
You are
Who is
so
this
bad at
woman?
this.
Wow, Stack doesn't know shit about AO3. That's crazy.
I guess not. Fuck.
Stack is horrible at
AO3.
AO3. You're gonna have to delete your account.
I think the final. No, wait, yeah, the Final Fantasy one.
Jill Warwick.
I don't know.
After you're humiliated enough, we should investigate whatever one you found most interesting on AO3.
I don't know. None of these are interesting.
Did you get
since
any?
I feel like I don't have a good grasp of the
Jimmy
family.
Jimmy Palmer. Who the
I think
hell
Jimmy
is
Palmer.
this?
Nope. Okay. It wouldn't.
Oh wait. Well,
I think.
Who is that?
this got popular, but only for a little bit.
I think he definitely got some more.
Is this an archer? Is this an Olympic archer?
No, it's a.
It says RPF.
It's a K-pop boy.
And they picked a
it's
picture of
Joel.
him doing archery?
You didn't think Joel was gonna win that?
I don't know. The Witcher was really popular.
Okay, but he's a main character. You keep on basing it off of like. Danny Rand has more.
Is that comic/TV show? So are they like pooling all of them together?
Jeez,
I need to
the
start
character
listening
name.
to Rena first off.
Do you say start or stop?
Oh my god, I love Donna.
I think it's Bill Weasley. Wow.
Just
That was
barely.
close.
I think
No, that's
it's
not
also
Eric. That's not Edgar Allan Poe. That's an anime boy.
Dick Grayson. Dick
Ooh.
Grayson.
It's still gonna be Dick, but
How
just gonna
the
give him a
fuck
run
is
for
that?
his
What
money.
do you mean? It's Dick Grayson.
It's Dick
Okay.
Grayson, Stack.
It's a fucking comic book character.
Yeah, those are incredibly popular. I'm gonna go with the Targaryen.
No, I think it's.
Okay.
Splatoon.
Yeah, I was not gonna be able to guess that correctly.
Damn. I don't know enough anime.
What's
I think that's
the
a big problem.
What's the
Okay,
like?
Tokyo Ghoul. No. Okay.
Well, it was like
What's that?
Hydra something party. What was the thing that people would write all the weird fan fiction about with the Nazi guy?
I have no
From
Natalia?
the MCU. No, from the MCU. The character that was just there. He was always in those. It was Hydra
Zemo?
something. Zemo was probably in
Well, Zemo
Brock
is
Rumlow. Crossbones. There was like a word that there was like a tag that they all used. It was like Hydra something party.
Let's investigate, I guess.
Really investigating.
I don't know whatever you're talking about.
The
so
character
look up-
Crossbones' name is Brock Rumlow.
Okay.
He's gonna be in most of them probably.
Rock. What's his last
First
name?
result.
Rumlow, the first one.
First
Okay.
result.
So he's in a lot. Do they have the Hydra? It was basically just people wanted the Nazis to do terrible things to Bucky Barnes, pretty much.
Hydra Trash
Hydra
Party?
Trash Party.
Hydra
yeah.
Trash Party, yeah, that's what it was.
Well, only 951 works. Let's investigate it.
That's still a lot.
That's more than the.
It was
concept
popular.
episode.
I guess this is kind of like a wump tag, if that makes sense.
I would say.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it leans
very
more into
extreme
the.
type of wump. Yeah.
After
Yeah.
Valentina announces the new Avengers, Bucky goes home to his husband Sam Wilson and their kids Winter and James Jr. He's torn between Sam's anger for a new team after Sam started forming a new Avengers team and wanting to stand by his new team. It ends with endless arguing when Sam tells Bucky to leave. Bucky fears that Sam and he will be heading for divorce. They won't just be dropping everything to divorce. They need to take some time apart to figure things out. Bucky has a mission come up, complicating. What the fuck is this, man?
I don't want to make fun of anyone's fan
I don't want to
fiction.
dunk on fan fiction. I'm sorry.
I was just wanting to look at the tags.
I just don't understand.
Yeah, I ran into a lot of these because I used to try to read Captain America fan fiction, so I would end up getting a lot of these Hydra Trash Party.
Hold on, let me just go to the actual tag. Let's see. Where is it?
I put bottom lashes on and I feel so fancy.
This one's a regular.
Can't tell me shit.
Okay, Hydra Trash Party. What was the first instance of it being used?
The first one. Steve, Brock, Buck Barnes, Brock. This is from the MCU.
Well, yes.
Yeah, it's I think it's usually a sexual thing.
Yeah. Okay, I don't like looking at this.
I don't want to see Nazis fuck.
Yeah. Well, then don't go in that tag. I would say you should steer clear.
It's a real dead dove, do not eat situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about that, like people want to talk about every all the discourse stuff with AO3, and I was thinking about the fact that I've seen more dead doves in the last 2 years than all of my other years of being in fandom, because people keep being like, look at this dead dove, and I'm like, stop showing me it.
Yeah, I feel like people intentionally go looking for controversial.
They're like, look what I fucking found in this bag that said dead dove. Look at it, isn't this gross? I'm like, yeah. I don't know why you're showing it to me.
I think this is a long form essay you should do, Stack, and I think Daystar should be allowed to use that joke in it. Look at his dead dog.
Look at it.
The K-pop girl has more fan fiction than RTD2.
Damn.
He doesn't even get a picture.
You know, honestly, there's not that much Star Wars fan fiction. Not for the original, at least. For the original trilogy, the sequels got a lot.
The sequels did get a lot. Oh, so the whole tag of badass motherfucker Midoriya.
I think it's gonna be Kanao. There's no way that seems like a niche. Holy shit!
Seems like a lot, though.
That's a woman. Can't be that many.
Yeah. Sloth. Don't get a picture.
Damn! I have to break 5. I have to do this.
Mace Windu. Poor Mace Windu.
Okay, so we're combining Lucifer from the TV show Lucifer with Has No Soul and the actual Bible, but not Lucifer from Supernatural?
I think Lucifer wins.
Hopefully.
Is this just all Lucifer?
That's funny.
The Office and The Good Place have been combined? What are you talking about? Those are 2 different characters. Hello?
Michael?
What?
So it's Michael Scott and Michael...
Is this just every character
like
named
the angel
Michael on
Michael?
AO3? Like, when they say general for Michael?
Is
Michael! Don't leave me here!
Was the Archangel Michael in The Office?
No, this is like Michael, the character Michael Scott in The Office, and then also Michael, the architect from The Good Place. And then also just general, which implies every Michael in existence.
Every Michael.
No wonder it got so high.
Can we look up a Michael
fuck?
tag
That's
real quick?
awful.
Can we look up Michael AO3 and see what
Yeah,
happens?
We're just gonna search Michael, I guess.
Michael? How many Michaels could there be?
Okay, I guess we're gonna go into. It shouldn't.
Well,
be
on SNL, more than the average woman, I believe, from our earlier discussion.
Michael.
True. Comedians love to be named Michael.
Well, that can't be right. Did
There's
I
no
spell
Michaels?
Michael wrong? I did. That's on me. That's my
Still
bad.
24 of them,
Sorry,
though.
y'all.
Mixel.
That was a typo. That's different.
I do like the idea of having to compare how many times has a fic been about a character named Lucifer versus how many times has the name Michael appeared in fiction.
Like, okay, so when we just search Michael, we get 998. We get 9. We get this number. But according to this, we need like twice as much, actually. Make it make sense.
It don't.
I would like to see their data set.
I know, I have many questions. I guess this is an alpha. Oh, it's not like done.
Clearly.
You should send a bug report and be like, it asked me how many Michaels were in all of AO3. I don't think that
There
should
was
be
a
how this works.
report tag button. I probably should have clicked that.
I just got to be on the lookout for it and then be like, this doesn't.
Okay, you guys want to see me take my wigs off?
Yes.
When will you wear wigs?
I will stop wearing wigs. We got 10 minutes left, right?
We got 12.
Okay. I'll take it
Okay,
off.
this guy from Final Fantasy or Anthony from NCIS?
Final Fantasy.
I think Final Fantasy has to be more popular than
I got all the pins out.
You guys steered me wrong, but it's okay. We broke 5, so we can stop this game.
Okay, my pins are all out of pins.
Is that what was poking you?
Yeah. I fixed it though.
Then why did you ask before? What's poking me when you had pins in your head?
No, I said something's poking me. There's one. So we got. Oh, there's another one. Boop. Oh, so there's this one.
Okay.
This one.
Wow.
3 wig.
It's not like you don't have a whole lot of hair.
Oh, it's in.
When will you wear wigs?
Can
I've
we
quit.
do that, or will we get in trouble?
How many what?
I could have just worn this hat. I think that would have worked. I'm also gonna put these away.
In the photo shoots you do with Vogue magazine and Cosmopolitan and Entertainment
I love
Weekly,
this
Time
video
magazine,
so much, guys.
your
I'm
hair
sorry.
changes
It's really
dramatically from short to long. Do you wear wigs?
No, I do not.
Have you worn wigs?
No, I have not.
Will you wear wigs?
Maybe.
Maybe.
When will you wear wigs?
I never got the context that the guy interviewing him was his fucking co-star. That's fucking one of the other hobbits.
He just couldn't see him.
I literally have only heard this. I've never watched the original.
That's one of the hobbits? Okay.
The whole fucking video is so funny. It's like, when you were younger, you did a movie called Flipper. Yes. The dolphin, it died. Did you know this? Yeah. No, I didn't know that. That's terrible. Died in a car accident.
Holy fuck. Hold on.
You look great.
We can't. We'll get taken down for copyright.
You look great, Daystar.
I could never be blonde. This is wrong.
Oh God.
Didn't you accidentally bleach your hair once?
This is wrong. This is unholy and unnatural.
I'm taking off the hoodie now.
I'm a different character now. That would be a funny bit if Elvira came out in a blonde wig and she's like, "Oh God."
I think that's her character in the Rob Zombie Monsters movie.
It's blonde Elvira.
Yeah, she's she has, I think she's blonde, or she has a normal not goth hair color.
Mm-hmm.
And she's
Is she Elvira or is she Cassandra?
She's playing a different. She's playing the realtor selling the Munsters their house, because the Rob Zombie Munsters is a prequel. It's the prequel to the. I like it. Rob Zombie clearly has a passion for the Munsters. I mean, his fucking first big song was Dragula. So.
Yeah. I'm not going to sleep.
But Cassandra Pearson is a ginger. She's got red hair.
Yeah, very red hair.
Mm-hmm. She was just on Trixie and Katya's podcast. It was just Trixie.
Trixie and Elvira.
Trixie and Elvira. She didn't do all the makeup though. They were both out of drag.
Mm-hmm.
This is a bad wig.
The back of my Dragula.
I did this long wig, and then I had the blonde wig shoved in this little wig.
Why did you wear the blonde wig? If
it's to bump it up.
Yeah,
it's to make it big.
Volume? Okay.
Otherwise, it would look flat.
And we know nothing about Elvira's flat.
Yeah, that's what they say.
I'm always saying this.
I do not own a real bra, so it was a struggle. But I got there in the end. I don't own the equipment needed for Elvira's cleavage.
Did you go out like that, or was it?
No, this is just for this. I'm a very rugged man. You know this about me.
Yeah.
I don't own bras and stuff.
I love Rob Zombie.
His music's great.
And also, I like when he like stood up for baby metal against dumbass old metalheads.
Mm-hmm. Weren't they in trouble? Didn't they do something recently? Ash, you would know.
Ash is asleep.
Ash, wake up. Tell me what baby metal's controversy was. I forget.
Were they doing some kind of crime?
I don't know. I just remember people were like, oh, baby metal's in trouble. And I was like, what?
Are they in trouble because people are being weird about them, or did they do something weird?
Little column A, little column B.
I know, like, metalheads are really weird about it. And I also know that they hate that so many men show up to their concerts when they're a band that's kind of intended for younger girls to, like, feel safe in the metal scene and kind of learn it. But, like, we went to a baby metal concert, like last year, and it was, like, mostly, like, really old metalheads, like, old dudes, and all of the women, like, it was, like, 90% very old men at this concert performed by, like, teenagers, and then there was, like, 10% of the crowd was, like, young girls, and it was just a very bad vibe, and you could tell that baby metal does not like that is their audience.
They hate men.
They do, because, like, they don't necessarily hate men, but they hate that they're, like, that metalheads have kind of, like, just they've kind of become what they, like, were seeking to destroy. Like, they're trying to be a band that brings young girls into metal, but because old men decided that they enjoy baby metal too much, they've become a very unsafe space for young girls.
It's like the thing with a lot of...
I do think it's important to note that baby metal was made by, like, it wasn't, like, wholly their idea. It was a Japanese corporation.
Yeah, but, like, that's, like, most idol groups.
Yeah, I'm just saying that I feel like their first principles is to make money.
Yeah, first principles is to make money, but, like, from what I've heard from the original group, like, they want, like the individual idols can hold their own personal beliefs.
Yeah, I know. But I also feel like that when they were, like, touring with Rob Zombie and, like, a bunch of other older metal bands, I do think,
like, that's gonna happen. You know, they're gonna accumulate that kind of fan base.
It is like, oh no, the consequences of my own actions to agree.
It sucks. It sucks that, like, it just really sucks that there's really no, like, other than, like, super feminine, like, Sabrina Carpenter concerts, you are just fundamentally unsafe. Like, more so than usual at any concert, and it just sucks.
It annoys me when, like, you'll see people in alternative spaces be, like, so, like, oh, this doesn't, like, oh my god, like, you guys are making up shit. Like, this stuff doesn't happen in alternative scenes and blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, it does. It's like, why do you think it's all, like, white dudes when you show up to shows? It's because everybody else doesn't want to be there because it sucks.
Yeah, we had to, like, save a girl from a mosh pit when we went to the baby metal concert. Like, it got dangerous real fast.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, there were a lot of dudes in the back trying to, like, take, like, upskirt pictures, and it's just like, oh, great, cool. Yeah, like, it just sucks. Versus, like, other concert venues I've been at where it's kind of been more like girly pop, you know, like, like, they're very clear about their intended audience, and it's a better vibe, at least.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sure the pop punk space wasn't safe back in 2012.
I'm sure it still isn't. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's equally frustrating in that, like, those those fucking like elderly fans that migrated into Baby Metal's fan base because of their like touring with those older groups. Those older groups were like supporting the same thing that like Baby Metal was trying to do, to be like, oh, because this needs to be a varied genre, there needs to be different voices in it, like, and like it's frustrating that it's made it worse.
Yeah. Sucks so bad.
And concerts are $10 bajillion now.
That also sucks so bad, man.
Music industry is rough. Much like every other industry.
Hey, before we end, want to see Fortnite dog?
Yes.
Fortnite.
Make my screen big. You can get dogs in Fortnite now. It's a banana dog.
Oh hell yeah!
That dog is a banana.
Get them in different outfits.
I'm gonna rip my lashes out.
Is he wearing himself as flesh?
It's a shirt with the banana expression on it. I can keep him in this one.
Interesting. Are they going to add more dogs?
Yeah, as far as I know, yeah. And there's like specific quests for it.
They started with banana?
Yeah, because the banana is like their mascot character. Peely is like one of the Fortnite mascot characters.
Lego Fortnite Odyssey.
What?
Lego Fortnite Odyssey.
What does that mean?
You didn't know about Lego Fortnite? There's
Lego
like a whole
Fortnite Odyssey.
Like there's a whole Lego part of Fortnite that I've honestly never played, but I have some friends that are really into it.
Huh. What's the Odyssey got to do with anything?
Their little adventure.
That movie's gonna suck.
Yeah, Tom Holland's in it.
Are they making another Gladiator movie?
Didn't they already do that recently?
They had like I saw a trailer today on an ad, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then it was like a bunch of gladiators.
Joseph Quinn.
And they had like a girl boss scene where like a queen or something was having a bunch of naked men, like given to her as slaves, I guess. And I was like, "What is happening?"
Oh. I was like, hell yeah. I love it when women are fully clothed and men are naked. It feels powerful, but I don't like slavery. That's bad.
I don't know what the movie was.
What are your thoughts on this?
I think it's time to end the stream, actually.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, everybody. Happy Halloween.
Hold on, let me change it so that we have a spooky end card.